Alright, it's hydrating time. Did he die IRL? No, I was getting water. See? Ding. It's hydrating time. Yeah, we pissing now. Newton said he peed himself. Well, that was my goal. Whenever people come to my stream, I'm like, if I can get them to pee themselves, that was a successful stream. Unmute us. Oh wait, are you guys? Oh fuck, you guys were muted. My bad. Should have unmuted you while I was gone. Damn it. It's because the weebs were being a pain in the ass earlier. I just joined. How far are we? We're in the first holy mountain. This run is like 10-15 minutes into the first run. Well, we haven't lost any runs today. We haven't died, but we have had to reset. This is our 8th reset. But the first 7, we just said random seed, and then we'll find out on our own if it's possible to collect all 18 wands, and it was not. So then that same thing repeated 7 times, which I thought was like gonna be ridiculous and impossible to happen, but here we are. And then on the 8th reset, because I thought we were gonna be maybe resetting like 10 more times, I didn't know. Indoor Cat did look at the seed and said, oh yeah, this seed is possible to do it. So we already know. I mean, basically, we already know that this seed should be possible. So there's no way we waste our time. Now my fear is dying on this seed. That's the fear. All right, closing the bets. Closing all bets. Make sure you readjust your your gamer diaper. Since it's been 8 hours, you might get a dead leg otherwise. Right, just the diaper. All right, we're set. We're set. Would you recommend Enter the Gungeon to a random casual gamer? Do you think it's a game that can be universally enjoyed? Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good one. I would probably lean Enter the Gungeon's really good. Binding of Isaac maybe. So Binding of Isaac is better. But in terms of which would be more likely for a random casual, because the problem with Isaac is its content is a little bit like grotesque, right? Like it definitely, like when you look at it, some people are like, ew, they're immediately turned off from that game. They're just like, I don't like the content of it. But you gotta be like, it's just so goofy and ridiculously over the top. But with that said, the mechanics of Isaac are much more casual friendly, easier to get into. Enter the Gungeon is casual in a lot of ways, but there are some parts of it that take a little bit that you're gonna want a wiki to learn some of the details. Also, Isaac pretty much does require a mod that tells you information on the game too, which Gungeon does not require a mod like that. So that's a pretty big advantage to Gungeon. Yeah, Gingeon. Enter the Gungeon. I'm a psycho. I think Isaac might be the best roguelike. I don't think that's psychotic. I think that's a pretty normal take. I think a lot of people would agree with that. I think I consider it number 2 to Noita. Enter the Genshin. Enter the Genshin Impact. It doesn't require it. It doesn't require it, but I think for a casual, like they were saying, I would kind of say it requires it for it to be something that is casual friendly. Anything that says like, oh, you can just pick up the knowledge over several hundreds of hours is not something I'd be like, oh, it's casual friendly. Which deposit lets me flex? It should be the 50. Did I not turn it on? It's turned on. The 50 channel point 1 should let you flex. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Why are the bets reopened? Because we had done so many resets and we had finally found a seed that is going to have everything on it. So I figured since Indoor Cat helped us out to let us know ahead of time, we would go ahead and just open the bets unless anybody wants to change their bets, essentially. How do I combine Cult of the Lamb with Binding of Isaac, but good? That was what I originally thought Cult of the Lamb was going to be. I was like, oh shit, it's like, I think this could be like a Binding of Isaac, game with like a little bit of like this town base building thing going on. Sadly, it was not. I mean, it's still a good game. It's a good one-time playthrough. It's a fun experience, I guess. I don't know the best way to word that. But yeah, definitely not anywhere, not in the same realm as Isaac. Ultalam was lacking. Let's go ahead and go with No More Shuffle. And you see the plans for Path of Exile Terraria mod? Path of Exile Terraria mod? No, I haven't heard about this. I'm interested though. Oh, come on. Statue, don't be a pain. What's up, Lude? 895 yes betters is going to be a massacre if you die. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world.
All right. Let's piss him off. Good, good, good. Got a little bit of money. Pretty decent start so far. Let me go ahead and swap this stuff up. I figured, you know what? We don't need to make anything crazy. Just make something good enough to get a okay wand. Which shouldn't take long. Yes, I played FTL. I've gotten only a couple basic wins. Chat was pretty jealous of my skills in it though, I must say. The thing is, they taught me everything, but then I quickly surpassed them and they were pretty salty about it. So if you ever bring up FTL, you're gonna immediately see somebody in chat talking, you know. There, see, what I say, Woat said you cheated immediately. What'd I say? I'm jealous. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this. %. Chat played FTL, you followed instructions poorly. What? That is not true. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing, you experienced a hollow victory. That was what chat wanted me to do. They wanted me like to cheese that boss, and I was like, you know what? I'm not cheesing that dude. I'm doing it organic, all natural, homegrown, gluten-free. We got it done. Is this a 3rd attempt? This is attempt number 8. We have not died a single time, just to be clear. But this is the run. I think it is. I think it is because we know that we should have the wands. Now we just have to execute and not die. Technically seed 8, but first attempt. Yeah, exactly. Seed 8 still on our first attempt. Scary stuff. So we have paint open over here, and I think I can... I should have did an X on the spot that I need to mark where I'm gonna need to go for the future parts of the run. So I gotta mark where I see the formations. That's not a picture of our map, that is just a generic map, but I can use it to keep track of stuff. For today, you know what I'm gonna do? We have black holes. Just gonna go ahead and move here real quick. We're gonna go back up. I just need to see if there's anything worth a damn. No, we turned it off. People can see the seed now, Tuinaga. And it is still a random seed, but Indoor Cat. Oh my god, Indoor Cat said he looked at it and it is a possible one, which is what because I asked him to. Because I'm not spending another 8 hours just hitting reset and chat just being bored out of their mind. Let's go this. Fuck. We need to grab a different one. Okay. 26 degrees of spread. Jesus. Alright, we're getting melee immunity. No 24-hour stream? What do you mean? That could definitely I could die. It's definitely still a problem. This glass cannon, not today. Go over here. Deal out that. Okay. Wait, I forget. Did one of those have a heavy spread? No. There is a triplicate though. That is probably worth. Put water in your food hole. Delicious. We don't have that many black holes that we can just run to the eye room, or not the eye room, but the free wander area. Our digging isn't that good. I don't want to waste them, but we will soon. I'm sure we will soon enough. Jesus. Ooh, a heart. Thank you, thank you. I do want that heavy spread, but I also don't want to give up my TNT wand. Need that shit. Two with repulsion field, light shot, 5-6 regular. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh? Oh, you're talking about the distance needed to make it to one of those rooms? Yeah. I got you. It's a distance, you can go with a single black hole shot. Hello? Good stain. Damn, another one. Gotta get my TNT wand. Slurp. Grab that. Swap these. I actually haven't noticed the wand that is the formation. I mean, I haven't noticed the terrain that is the wand puzzle formation. I gotta start paying attention because I need to know it. Need to verify it with my eyes. Astro Wand. I got it here. I don't have to know everything about the game to know he's blind. You know it's bad when Mind's Eye starts to backseat. But Mind's Eye gives tips all the time. He does, you know. Usually it's whenever we're doing like technical stuff. He always giving it ideas. TLDR, it's bad all the time. Shut the hell up. This fucking guy. What's up? Our progress. I just got up. 7 impossible seeds. We're on seed number 8, and it is verified as a possible seed. Thanks to Indoor Cat, he verified it. This one should be possible. We got tired of... It's still just a random one, but before I started playing on it, we just hit pause. We don't have this hidden anymore. It's no longer hidden. It was getting stupid. Wait, so some seeds can be impossible? I had 7 impossible ones in a row. Verified impossible by Indoor Cat as well. Heartbreaking. Where's this formation at? Like, which wand is impossible to get? It depends. So, for example, you can get it set up where there are 5 biomes that give puzzle wands. In fact, 2 of the biomes give 2 puzzle wands. So you could end up where what happened today was we had one where the first, I don't know, I can just call them, I don't know, new players may not know the biomes by their names, but I'm just going to use the biome names because otherwise it's going to confuse me saying it by number. But we had it where our very first run, the mines had a puzzle wand, but the coal pits didn't, so we reset. Second run, mines had a puzzle wand, coal pits had a puzzle wand. We didn't find we just knew because of the formations it was possible to see it in a parallel world, but we didn't find the actual puzzle wands yet. We just knew it was possible. But the mines, the coal pits, snowy depths, and Hisi base all had it where they could get puzzle wands. But then we found out on that seed while we were playing, you could tell by the formations that it was not possible for the vault to give its payout wand. So then we had to reset again. Then the third run, it was like, I think the third run was Snowy Depths was the zone that did not have it. So the idea is there are these wands that you get exclusively for some biomes. So you can have every other biome, but if it's missing that one biome, well then now I can't get all 18 wands, so I reset. Then when I reset, now I could get the Snowy Depths wand, but then maybe one of the other biomes wands now were impossible to get. Essentially that happened 7 times in a row. Until I got tired of that bullshit and honestly was a little demotivated. But now I'm feeling a little more energized because I'm like, okay, it's not wasting my time anymore. Now we're just have to not die and actually play doing the run like I originally planned to is actually happening. Oh, there's the formation. Actually, yeah, I think this is a formation right here. That is, and so I gotta find out where I'm at exactly. Let me go up. So it's the very bottom. That's a fake. Explain chainsaw wrapping to me now? Never. You can't handle the chainsaw. Am I crazy? What's going on right now? Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot a black hole. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere around this area. I mark it so that I'll know for the future. Beam. No, this is a random seed. We're on a random seed run. Seeing how many portals there are is better, no? Seeing how many portals there are? Give me a moment. Let me see. We're gonna pull up on the wiki real fast. World teleport wand. To see, I think there is one of them. One of the world tele wands. Wait, was it this one? No, not the budget ones. Must be in this grouping here. I was trying to see if I need to hold on to this spell here, the fly downwards. I feel like there's some scenarios that you use it. I think that one is for like the, oh there, yeah, see there's one. The speed base, so anytime you're using tentacle, I guess. Which we may end up doing. Yeah, there's another one. So tentacle timer. I like the tentacle timer too. Those are my ones I feel like are most consistent. Got it. All right. Some of these get pretty crazy. All right, so I'm just gonna. I'm not looking for one wand specifically. I just want to keep my options open for what kind of world tele wand we're gonna build. Tentacle also has budget builds below, crazy ones.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yeah, wasn't the tentacle timer? I think was the one budget build that we used for the duplicating wand. Is that what you're talking about for this one, or? I remember we ran this one.
Reminder to not grab the butt protector perk if it shows up, since it tends to
yes.
help with PW ones.
Thank you, Mr. Bonuso, for saying that. Yes. Fucking true. Wait, let me look at this real fast. I got the budget build again. Oh, this one Schmamron made these. Okay, well, the point is we are going to need that for sure. So, DJ, thank you for another 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Jeppy dropping off an 8-month resub. Returning the night shift means live dunk streams. Deposit 100k sweat in celebration. Thanks for the quality entertainment. I can't even talk. Jeppy, appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. Let me see. There's 100k I missed. You don't say. Holy shit, there's been so many sweats. I need more lions. Okay. Wait, what? You are bald, but my cheeks are hairy? What the hell, lions? Are you okay? Hydrated and ready to sweat? Hell yeah, Jeppy. Hell yeah. Then we had a 50k from Stooge. How long do you think the challenge is going to be? Shit. He asked that many hours ago, and here we are, 9 hours later, still in the early stages. Sag. Let me go carry these resources back. I think they could be very useful, potentially. Did that one say it takes 19 seconds to teleport? I didn't even read that. Minor detail. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this here and just make a mental note that I left it up in this mountain. We just don't have the inventory space to be holding on to every possible build. But as we go, we'll be able to commit to one eventually. Oh, JSM, you lagging? Or no, that's Grado said he was lagging. Chaz, is this the run? It better be, JSM. Did they add new unique ones? Not, it's been a couple years. Since, actually, I think the last unique one that they added, I think it was maybe the Fish Quest wand. It's the only one I could think of. That was years ago. After this event, they'll add the Wand of Grass. It's just a fucking blade of grass as a wand. I'd respect that. Ribbit. Oh, we're on the eighth run. I think I miscounted earlier, and I thought I was on 8th already, but no, this one is the 8th. Oh my god. Get me over here. A little bit of ambrosia, a little bit of chilling. Oh, seed's not heading anymore, though. If I pause. Oh, you can see it down there. You can see it. There's a robo dude down there. Oh no. Gonna grab that wand, it could have something really deadly on it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It looks like it could have something deadly on it, actually. Just Chris, thanks for the 9-monther. Appreciate you. We are having a sweat, baby. You got it, Arakasi. Wait a second. Hold on. What? You're gonna win ASAP. Why do I still have this invis? I don't know. I'm out of it. Luckily I'm melee immune. These guys are nothing. Yikes. That guy's a problem. Jesus. So I want to get my hands on that unstable telly. The issue is I need something to kill the robo guy, and I don't want to aggro the robo guy because he looks like he's holding a wand that could have something explosive on it. I don't exactly know what it is, but if I can find a concentrated mana, I can kill him no problem. That would be the best. Thank God I'm melee immune. This is making this stuff not a big deal. Gold. Kill him with electric arrows. Oh. Electric arrows. No, it's teleportatium that's right next to him. I can hear the sleepiness in Dunk's voice. Nah, I'm doing okay. If anything, it's just kind of like my energy was getting depleted as I was making it nowhere. My energy will start picking up once I feel some momentum in the run. I get a bit more excited. Levitatium. I was getting bored of the resets, honestly. Ooh, getting stuck. A Noita classic. We don't need that, I don't think. Hey. The fuck, man? Huh. So many melee dudes. Is this the run? This better be. So that one robo guy with the telly, I didn't actually get to find out, but I don't want to risk my entire run. Oh yeah, I never grabbed. The heal I grabbed was right here. I left the heal in the previous mountain. Which is here. I'll get running back. Yeah, it's the run until it isn't, exactly. This is the one!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Okay, jump into here. The Lumi timer if I need it. I don't know if I will. We gotta find out where that one formation is in this zone. I know there should be something. It's a wand upgrade at least, so... Wait, did I swap out? No, we're good. Yo, Slothy, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Slothy. Wasn't there a ping pong? No, there was a ping pong. I didn't grab it. It's, damn, where did I leave it? PC base? Or, no, fungal area, I mean. PC base. All my zones are blending together today. Crits. Actually, what is that one? No, it's a poly chilling. Guy killed him for me. What a generous god. Wait, was there a boomerang? I remember a boomerang earlier. Do you remember it on this run? Not a bad one. I kind of like that double. So I will run it back. My stomach is loudly growling at me. Double, place it here for now. Actually, go ahead and make that our tele wand. Keep it simple. Same, I need some breakfast. Me, I'm doing okay. I'm not like too starving. My stomach will start to make weird noises, but I'm not like too bad. Try not to give in to the hunger too quickly, otherwise, I feel like once I eat, sometimes I get a little bit of energy, but then, you know, you crash afterwards, and so I'm trying to stay stay level.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
A boss with the prime 16-month there. Thank you, boss. Ooh. Thank you. So far, we're running on just water, but we haven't been going for that long. It's something that's like, oh my god, only water. But soon it might get a little sketchy. Oops, there was a spot that I could have just traveled through. A worm went this direction, I think. Worm? Worm! And that worm was being annoying. He was soaking it. Y'all need some trail mix? Dude, I could go for some trail mix right now. Sign me up. Oh shit, I'm over 100%. Heart Mage. Hello, little buddy. Could actually use that on that one worm. That'd have been kind of nice. Ooh, he hit me actually. Gotta be careful. So this little guy, we want to put him in a corner, so hopefully he'll stay out of trouble. Ideally. Yep, that's what we're going to try to get that orb over there. But you got to remember that there's floating wands in this area, so this is, you know, it introduces a slight risk. And that guy grabbed it. I'm feeling frisky. Sometimes you just gotta feel frisky. Okay, cool. He's killing himself. Oh wait, I forgot. He's actually gets healed by explosions, so he was not killing himself. He was actually healing himself. Pretty funny. So the reason we had Ambrosia, we weren't exactly sure what he had. Even once I saw he had eggs, or I mean not eggs, he had summoned rock spirits, I was still pretty nervous about him. Oh my god, that thing was coming at. The hell? Just soaking it. The floating wands got me pretty anxious. Keep waiting for it to just kind of fire off. There's another heart mage. Gotta get rid of the bad guys first though before I can really utilize them. Oh, there's a wand in the wall right there. One hits, 2 hits, 3 hits. As long as he doesn't move, we'll be fine. 4 hits, 5 hits, and I can't remember if it's exactly 10 if that last one ends up doing anything, but we'll play it safe and get the extra. Doing a little bit of heart mage trick. I actually didn't heart mage trick at all today. I wasn't really looking to ramp up our HP in this way. I kind of like the steady build up these days, the pacing of the finding hearts, all that, but screw that today, you know. 1,945 HP. Put us in a pretty good place. What the hell? Hey, you. What part where you die? Thank you. I do like this wand, so what I'm going to do is I'll probably put up the TNT. Wow, exactly. Yep, we're at about 2k after that little maneuver. Grab this here. Still haven't seen the formation for the snowy depths, but that's okay. Small tellies on like an interesting wand. Is that a different worm? I don't know, but we don't need HP anyways. So we can go ahead and grab this. Explosive is pretty nice. This is still the 18 wand challenge. Yes, they're trolling. We are still trying to gather all 18 unique wands. We currently have 0, and we are 9.5 hours into stream because of damn torturing fucking torturous unlucky RNG. Basically, we just there was no deaths today. You haven't missed anything good. Let's put it that way. That's the problem, is whenever people come back and they want to see, like, ooh, there was a spicy death. It's like, no, there was nothing. It was just boring stuff. Okay, so we can grab that and this. And I'll take a backup spark trigger. Do you want to clip the boring death? No, there was no death. There was no deaths. You have free circle. Oh yeah, should just kicked him. Should have just kicked him. Whoops. Shoot this up. Grab this. Shoot that up. None of those. Roll it. Guess we'll just grab Breathless. Sure. Oh shit. Actually, that's a good write-up. Hold up, what is that? Yeah. Test 6 year did a write-up of all the previous runs. By checking formations in the main world, Dunk can determine if parallel worlds can generate a puzzle wand or not. Use exclamation marks blank for Dunk Rant. For Dunk Rant. Number 1, so it means my first attempt, no coal pits formation. Number 2, no vault formation. Number 3, there was no snowy depths formation. Number 4, no Hisi base formation. Number 5, formation missed in mines. Actually, wait. However, this one wasn't true. The formation was missed in the mines, but then after going back and looking at it, it turns out that the Holy Mountain cut it off, so it was actually not a possible formation to use anyways. So it was there was no formation in mines and no formation in coal pits. However, no coal pits formation. Yeah, 6, no coal pits formation. 7, no mines formation. 8, seed checked before run started by indoor cat. Possible to complete in progress. Boom. This is a pretty much a perfect write-up though. Big info right there. Helpful info. Yeah, they probably did both check it actually. True. Are we winning yet? I'm trying. Wait, is this the formation that we're... Is this our formation? No, it is not. There are formations in another castle. Yikes. Oops, what did I... Not what I wanted to do. Toss that out, I guess. This can be put here. The rest goes there. Actually, you know what? We're probably not even going to need that. Let's just go kill the pyramid boss, and then I think that'll open up the run a lot. And that orb, that's what I should put on a digging wand, which this could work. Because I'm willing to depart with, like I'll leave that wand behind. I don't really care about it. So we can put this here. Toss that away. There we go. Now we actually have a wand that can dig. There's some concentrated mana. Ow. We just did the heart mage trick in the last 5 minutes or so. We dropped the swapper at the bottom so I don't lose track of it in case I end up needing it. Swapper in a reduced spread. Throw it in the mountain. Oh? Oh shit. That one's kind of crazy. Okay, this is the formation, I believe, that should be able to spawn in the wand. Yeah, it was a damn good one. You got stands, Dunk? Appreciate the support, chat. I think that's a good thing, right? Should I be afraid? Should I be scared? Dear Dunk, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell. Oh wait, hold up. This is... Oh god. I left my cell, my pager, my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got 'em. There probably was a problem at your P.O. box or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot 'em. I got a hard drive full of your VODs and your YouTube vids, man. I like the shit you did with Alias 2. That shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you truly get this. Man, hit me back in the chat. Truly yours, your biggest. Did you use ChatGPT to replace those, or did you do it by hand? Be honest. This is what dictates if you're truly a sweaty individual. I wrote him. He ChatGPT'd him. Those are lyrics. What's what I'm saying? Did he like that? Did he swap it out on his own, or did he let ChatGPT swap them? Let's move that there. Anyone who uses ChatGPT to replace like 3 words in a copy pasta, lyrics is lost. It was a 3. Was it 3? No, see, he says like, I got a hard drive. Okay, that part's of your VODs and your YouTube videos. I like that shit you did with Alias 2. Okay, I guess it is like 5 words probably. Okay, maybe the P.O. box too. All right, so I'm marking that. So that's number 1, number 2. Copy pasted from chat. So you're telling me you copy pasted it from somebody else who ChatGPT'd it? Truly the lowest effort possible. I'm proud of you. How so much health? We did a heart mage trick just a little while ago, about 10 minutes ago now. Wait, why would we even want to grab this? Would we want to grab this? Why not? We don't even need the health.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting
Nope.
things in the world!
Okay, let's get everything set up nicely. Here's what we're gonna do. Black hole's actually gonna stay here. Wait, no, wait. Did I clear a path yet? No, we did not. So these black holes should be here then. They cannot work on that wand. Fantastic. We have to wait till we get Greek letters, I guess. And then... the bubble removes 0.08 castellate. That's why I put it on the end. Without it, it fires like this, which is still pretty good. This picks it up a little bit. I'll leave the black holes here for now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, where was our formation for this area? I'm gonna mark it on my thing. I want to say it was on the left, maybe? There it was, yeah. Somewhere around this area here. Next will be Hisi base. How far are you from the end goal, you think, Dunk? I gotta do some groceries real quick. You gotta go get some groceries real quick? Well, unless your groceries are like involve you actually murdering the cow and fucking, you know, prepping the meat and all that shit, I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, carrying the cow home, yep. The whole process. Let's say it does involve butchery. Planting a field and harvesting. Okay, maybe you're gonna be cutting it close. Fucking watching those plants grow. He's like, come on, grow faster. I gotta have corn ready in time. Let's grab that. As it's going, he'll have to start with raising a calf. Oh shit. He's straight up just fucking playing Stardew Valley at this point. That guy out of here. Alright, so this guy's gonna be a pretty big kill for us. There's a lot of things that we could use from him. So we'd have to get some pretty shit RNG to not get at least one thing that we can use. Are you down with corn lore? Good old Jonathan Davis. Holy shit. That is a wand, and we could use acceleration, and we can use everything on it. This thing is kind of a beast. So we got that. Copy Ram Spell thrice, we can use that. Nala, we can use that. This has got the stuff, man. That had the hookup.
Nala.
Did you ask if the calf would grow big and healthy from Latali or indoor cat? What does that even mean? I don't even understand. Are they nursing this calf? What is happening? Figure why I'm out here, we might as well do a little pit stop and grab a potential god one. Can you explain cow wrapping? It's pretty complex. I don't know if you're ready for it. Dudes nursing calves is sus. Wow, you can't even farm these days without getting the fucking people on the internet upset. You step back from that calf right now. That damn telemage. Ow. With Jostings, what the hell? I guess we could swap that. That's fine. We'll take this. This will give us something to get moving. Yeah, I'm happy with that. fly in here? I keep feeling something. That or my mosquitoes are just going crazy. Soon. Suppose you're looking for nothing specific. I was kind of just looking for a nice boost to our wands, give us some more momentum. Was the first purple wand not good? There were some decent wands in there. They were all like usable. I was just kind of glancing around. Then I saw this one. I thought, okay, I can, because this one here probably should be our damage wand. Actually, we could make it our tele wand and this our damage wand. Since the mana charge is kind of crazy. Put that acceleration that goes there. Get rid of all these. Let's say that we did Luminous Drill, double, teleports. How are we talking speed? How are we looking? Okay, and then if we put that there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It can be tele. Then damage wand is pretty simple. 4, put that there, put this there as well. So with explosive projectile, just one of them, our wand is going to do 87 damage, 69 damage. But if I put a copy thrice on the explosive projectile, it goes from doing like 60 to 80 damage to doing a solid 2,500, 2,400. It's going to pop. So we had a huge damage upgrade. This is looking good. You know what? We could throw this on there just to get some vision. If you're curious, I do have a video for any new guys out there. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. It's on YouTube. It explains how you can use this to abuse certain modifiers and do insane damage. That's all I'm doing is I'm pretty much forcing, it says copy random, but we're manipulating the RNG so that it copies explosive projectile 3 more times on top of it. So there's 4 total explosive projectiles. It's big damage. That's what you need to know. Also, where the hell did I leave that? There's what I'm looking for. So that's the black hole. I'm gonna put this next to it. Let's go get that alchemist kill. Now that we have big explosion damage, big explosion damage means that we can one-shot the alchemist in like no time. I don't know if there's any more alive, but hey, there was one. Hey, there he is. Put Lumi in the payload for more reduction of recharge. Newman, are you trying to get me killed, Synthetron? Is that what's happening? I'm trying to cause some damage. In case you're curious, this is safe to use currently. It can ignite me, like I can get burned, but the actual explosion itself does not harm the player. I built it that way intentionally. And now what we need to do is dig a path to this boss that's down here. The way I know the boss is down there is I get lined up close to the hut. When I'm close to the hut in the background, I know that we are over the boss. So we go say hi to him. Oh, he's got a shield up already. We insta his ass. Decent drop. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Ants. 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 Kind of like ants. Ants. Swap Bubble Spark for Spark Bolt for more crit chance. Swap Bubble Spark for Spark Bolt. Oh, you're talking about that one there? Yeah, I probably should rotate that out. Get a little more crit power. The crit power. So swap that for that is what he's suggesting. We don't even need that bubble up there. Then we can pick this wand up and this wand. Let me get comfortable over here. Get comfy. We can swap. Tau costs 90. Zero charge black hole. Tau goes on it. Acceleration goes here. We fire that off. How we looking with the black holes? Pretty decent, I think. All an ass. Means we don't need that anymore. We have infinite digging. What else? You're at 6 draw and 5-4. Oh, you're saying just to add it? Yeah, I guess there's. I just kind of. It doesn't matter. I don't think anything's surviving that shit, anyways. Wait, 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. Go. But more damage. What's up, Cal? Vialet says, how many of you guys got snacks for this occasion? I got some snacks, Vialet. Just in case this is an intense gamer session. But so far we're only like coming up on 10 hours, so, you know, day's just starting. Chicken's got cake? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You bringing cake to this? Nobody told me there was cake. I have Korean barbecue. I respect that, Grim. I respect that. Korean barbecue. Well, it depends. Korean barbecue, like if you're sitting there at a hot plate having to cook it yourself, I respect it less. If you're having Korean barbecue, like some wings and stuff, then I respect it. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to be cooking those meats while I'm hungry. Ratfish with the 57-monther just arrived. Let's go, Mr. Gamer. Thank you for stopping by, Ratfish. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the support. You too, Veldak, for the gifted sub out to Gluttony Addict.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just had eggs with Mexican sausage and corn quesadillas. Mmm. Delish. I could go for a breakfast burrito right about now. Brain dead take. Ionic. Listen, Korean barbecue is Korean wings. Don't get me started. That's next level shit. That's the good stuff. I'm trying to make a decision. I just got back. Why is it all dark? Oh, why is it all dark? My internet must have dropped. I just got a mid-roll ad. Yeah, I don't roll ads here, so boy's getting scammed. Though if he's watching an ad, he can't hear me, so solves nothing. KFC had Squid Game Korean chicken, was low-key really yummy. I mean, maybe they did it Korean style because that's the good shit, man. I didn't find that out. I was 32 years old when I discovered that Korean chicken is actually the best chicken. I was like, I've been missing this my whole life. Living a lie. There's a heal there. I guess we don't even need the heart. Might as well just grab the heal. So we haven't found... We haven't found Tinker, which we would like. We haven't found any heal. How many restarts? We had to do 7 restarts. We're on our 8th run. We just getting started? We're pretty beefed up right now. We're looking okay. I worked in South Korea for a few years in shipyards. We used to fuck up chicken. Used to fuck up some chickens. Yeah, apparently the chicken is where it's at, man. I had no idea. It might be a bit early, Dunk, but I have a 2,600 event idea. Fix Noita together and get the 2,600th win in Noita together. Bonus points. No void trolls. If someone dies in the run, they cannot join future runs, so the run isn't always tanked. I don't know about this one. We'll see. We'll see. So this is where our run, one of the recent runs died. We got to the Hisi base and found nothing. No possible wand formations. But supposedly this seed should be good because Indoor Cat saw, got the seed, or he didn't get the seed. He wrote it down whenever we hit new game, checked it, and said there is formations in every one. But I'm checking myself because it would not be the first time I was scammed. Kind of hard to see where we're going right now. Garbage. Doesn't this run the risk of destroying the formation? It doesn't matter if it gets destroyed. You just have to make sure that it's in your world. So I guess I could accidentally destroy it too much where I have a hard time telling that what it is. That's my only fear, really. Somebody had a wand in here. I was gonna say, I heard that shit. Homebringer actually could be important, depending on the World Tele wand we run. Ow. I didn't notice that there was a propane tank. Put that up. Put that there. What do we got here? Oh, Big Steve. Hello. Horizontal. I think we actually need that today. I'll hold on to it. Alright, let's go check what the zone had still. We don't want to go leaving it yet. We need to know the formation is here.
Going to work. Good luck. I am sure I'll be back in 9 hours with a +1 on my no streak.
On your no streak? Sludge, appreciate the bits. I'm sorry I'm going to disappoint you, though. You're going to be very disappointed. Funnily enough, today we should be getting a wand. You see how the background gets all kind of burnt from the explosions? There's a wand that we'll be getting today, hopefully, as long as I don't fail the event, that can actually clean this and return the color of the background, or I mean of the material, back to its normal state. That wand is going to be one of the more rare wands. That's part of the reason why we've had such a struggle today. It's one of the ones that we have to preemptively, oh shit, kind of know what's going on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good, good. I'm getting hair in my face and stuff. All that up here. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That's number 9. Damage. Swap that with that. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Can we one frame that? No, we cannot. That's fine. Rascal, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Dunk, do you like Whataburger? Of course, of course. Now, I do think people overhype it from, like, the South and stuff. They're like, oh my god, Whataburger's amazing. It's like, I mean, it's good. It's fast food. But I don't think any person traveling from Europe, I'm not going to be like, you gotta try Whataburger. It's going to change your life. It may change their lifespan. They may die, you know, a year or two early. But I don't think that they're going to think it's the most tasty thing ever. But I do like them. It's called they say Whataburger is how people from here say it, like a burger chain in the South, but it's actually spelled what a burger, but everybody calls it Whataburger. I mean, like as a kid, I thought it really was water, like the liquid water, burger. It wasn't until I could, you know, read that I was like, wait, that's what a burger? I thought it was Whataburger. But yeah, people down in the South love it. They're like all about it. Like, oh my god, it's the best fast food ever. It's just like a greasy burger that there's definitely different varieties and stuff. That's what makes it nice, is because there's a good selection. But and a lot of them are 24 hours. So I mean, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. You're wanting a burger. That's the place to go. The downfall is you can literally be the only person in line at like 2 or 3 a.m. and you're still gonna wait like 45 minutes. I don't know if they're straight up just, you know, doing a little slaughtering the cow or some shit. I don't know what's happening, but it'll take a while. But it is nice to at least have an option when it's the middle of the night and you're feeling lazy. I think Brahms is the hidden gem we have down here. Yep, yeah, I have a Brahms around here too. I've been to it many times. They used to have this chili burger that they served that I thought was like one of the best fast food burgers you could have, but then they did away with it. I was like, what? It broke my heart. One time I asked the dude, because I remember I had ordered it and they were like, oh, they're like, I can make that. I was like, where's the chili? Did they do away with the chili burger? And the guy was like, oh, he's like, yeah, but we can still make it for you. He said, we still serve chili, we still have a burger, so I can just add the chili on the burger. I was like, oh, sweet. And then so I would order it that way for a while. And then one time I pulled up, I was like, oh yeah, can I get a chili burger? And the guy goes, no. He was a different guy. He just goes, no. He didn't like say anything else. He just said no. I said, okay. It wasn't even like angry. It was just like, can I want a chili burger? He goes, no. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's the formation. Okay, where are we right now? So this is the lava formation. This is what can also have a wand. I mean, can have a puzzle wand. Gen Z, get node. My order got rejected. I was like, I don't know, dude, maybe having a rough day. I didn't want to push it, you know what I mean? Like when somebody's about to handle your food, you're not like, all you do is take the chili, put on the burger. Instead, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll take, you know, just order something else. People are crazy. They're handling my food. Don't risk pissing them off. Yeah, it's pretty close to that mountain. So what we do is somewhere in this region here. Why does the chili taste like piss today? But yeah, so that's what I remember Brahms for. I actually stopped going after that. I was like, well, I don't really have much of a reason to go now. Here's another question. How do you define the term grinder, hoagie, and sub? I mean, it starts to get to that tricky stuff where people start to be like, is a hot dog a sandwich? But for me, it's just like the long bread, that hoagie bread. As if it's on that hoagie bread, and it's considered normal on that hoagie bread, then it's it falls into that category. Grindr's the app. Guess that's one way to interpret that. I can't remember if this is needed today. I don't think so. I'll grab it real quick, but I don't think we're doing anything with it. I say gyro. I know people are always like, it's pronounced euro. Listen, here in the land of freedom, we have the freedom to say things however the fuck we want. It's gyro. It's a goddamn gyro. No, it's not. Listen, you keep your communist propaganda out of my chat. It's a gyro, damn it! Yeah, like gyrocopter, exactly.
Why is Urwand with chainsaw so fast?
Because chainsaw go vroom. Boom. Answered it all, right? It all makes sense. Grab the heal. And we grab this. Okay, we're beefing up more than ever. We're super beefy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Utilize nuclear bombs.
This guy right here, he's actually immune to explosions, so he seems really dangerous, but this is why you need to diversify your damage types. I'm mainly, my build is mostly explosion damage. That's why it took so long to kill him. Ignoring like 99% of my damage. Eh. If you plan to go to hell today, you should take that black hole to spells. Wait, what for? Will you be able to determine formation if you delete the whole jungle? Jungle doesn't have a, it's weird. Like the first 4 zones you go to have puzzle wands. So Mines has a puzzle wand. Coal Pits has a puzzle wand. Snowy Depths has a puzzle wand. Hisi Base kind of isn't really a puzzle wand, but it is a custom wand that is a formation. And then Jungle doesn't have one. And then the Vault does have one. And then Temple doesn't have one. So Jungle and Temple are the two that don't have their own custom wands that we have to worry about.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Do I have blood material? I think blood material was one of my past runs that I grabbed it, wasn't it? Sounds to me that the jungle and temple have not been discovered. Hey, you could be right. You never know in Noita, right? Noita's had crazy shit happen. You never know. Then we'll all feel like fools. Like, we thought we had all the unique wands. We didn't know shit. XS Nate with the 8-monther says, have you noticed a drop in game performance at some point in the last several months? Perhaps the last patch was running a later game wand and getting a lot more frame drops than I remembered. No, if anything, the last patch that was anything to game performance was like 2 years ago almost. And people saw massive upgrades in performance, actually. I think if there was anything... Yeah, it shouldn't be anything... Did I miss the event cosmetic? Nope, we have not successfully achieved our goal yet, so... Event cosmetic is not unlocked yet. Performance enhancing patch. Yeah, they actually returned after a couple when they first released their 1.0 or their epilogue patch. There were a lot of issues that left performance problems in the game. Then they came back years later and did a ton of performance upgrades. It used to be where if you go to like 1 or 2 parallel worlds, your game was going to crash pretty soon afterwards, so you had to reset your game. And then you could continue playing even in parallel worlds. It was just like go through a parallel world, right before you go to the next parallel world, you do a reset. And you just keep doing that over and over. And, oh yeah, I need the unlimited for that. It's a good call, Lude, good call. But now you can go like 5 or 6 parallel worlds. I've gone like 10 parallel worlds before doing a reset, and the game was doing okay. Today we'll probably do a lot of resets because of instability, but still, it runs way better. Yeah, the devs haven't changed anything in a long time. There hasn't been any performance patches. There's been no changes for a while. But it shouldn't be anything with the game that like the game itself that has changed that is affecting the performance. It could be, I don't know, something hardware wise, or maybe how your Noita's interacting with Steam. I don't know. Alright, let's be looking for the formation. Another crit on bloody. Huh. Yo, stop that. These event streams are what make Dunk a god gamer in my eyes. Well, thank you, Nitro. Thank you. I think it's safe to say my 30-minute run prediction was wrong. Off by a little bit there, Schmeat. Just by a little bit. However, I mean, I don't think many people anticipated the 7 impossible seeds to start the stream today. That shit was crazy. Not a paid chatter. You guys are just haters. Don't listen to them. The way the life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Rascal, Veldak, Ratfish, making sure, Boss, Slothy. Thank you guys all for the support. Which goddamn haters. Black holes, we don't need it. All god gamers say exactly. Catser, why are you saying huh? Huh? Appreciate the love, Veldak. Ow.
Guys, the chatter is not paid because Dunk is a Scrooge. He has delayed our payments for months already.
There are no paid chatters, only liars. Could you do an on-screen counter with how many seeds you have used, with how many unique wands you currently have? Well, the only wands thing will actually count out the unique wands when we start to get them, but sadly we have 0, so I can't show that feature yet. We haven't had any today to show it off. Piercing probably be helpful today. Gotta keep in mind that that's there. Oh shit, it's just straight up the wand formation. I mean, yeah, this is pretty cool. That is... Wait. No, it's not Invis. Bad at remembering those. I think one's Worm Pheromone. Worm Pheromone, and then... Not Invis. Oh, is that Telly? Don't break it? Yeah, I gotta keep away from it. I mean, I don't think my explosions even can. They'll darken it, but they shouldn't break it. You have Pheromone? I don't have Worm Pheromone, though. I forget. I think there's a way you can make it. Some Worm Lovin' Juice. Went to bed, just woke up, and the Dunk Master's still streaming. What's up there, Picars? Yo. Good morning. So this is... We're gonna be using that in a second. I just gotta figure out what the other one is. I forget. I think it may be the Teleportadium. Which, if it is Teleportadium, we can just scoop it up pretty easily. Ignore Kaba. Cabby. Kaba? It's Cabby's nickname. Good old Kaba. Corn on the Kaba.
Payment has been delayed for months. You must be being paid in DunkBot 2.0.
Can't really tell where I'm at right now. Let's see if I can go directly up from here and see where that takes us. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't melt the puzzle. Could have been bad. Okay, so it's 2 chunks over. 1, 2. Okay. I think it is... somewhere around like here. Probably a little bit lower, but that's fine. So now we have marked every wand location. Wait, what happened? What do you mean what happened?
Just copy and paste this. Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer. Make sure you take that extra text about before you send it.
Sale, you shut your mouth. Given the history of your event runs, how would you feel if the devs came back in 2 weeks to do an update with just one more wand called Life Wand so you didn't get a Life Wand in this run? I would welcome it. I would say bring it on, devs. Bring it on.
Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer.
It's true. God gamer comment, that is. Okay. I forget. Does it say the images for each one? It is Teleportadium. Okay, and both of those work. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Ambrosia, and then this is Worm. Oh, Worm Blood or Worm Pheromone. That's another one that I didn't realize that both of them work. I did not know that one either. Healthium, lively concoction, or pheromone. Imagine you only have like one tiny, like you have one flask of like healthium or lively concoction and you choose to use it on that fucking puzzle. The biggest waste ever. Do it for the wand. The wand's actually shit, by the way, in case you guys were unaware. Game, chill. Here's what we can do. Pour out the pheromone. Yeah, with Mimikium, it's no longer terrible, true. Yeah, I was gonna scoop up the telly juice from the portals. I probably should choose like the far edge portals, the ones that I'm least likely to need anyways. By the way, there could be more formations in this area. That was just the one we happened to come across. It doesn't mean it's the only one. Woo! Got that one a little close, didn't I? Scoop up the telly, and remember, whenever you steal the telly, your portal does vanish, so it's no longer going to be powered. I mean, if you really wanted to, after you do the puzzle stuff, you could always, you know, put it back in. Hold on. Come on. And you can repower up your portal, but I don't know why you'd be that convinced. The devs should use that to make some kind of quest line, though. That would be so fun to have like a portal material, some different material you put in there and you get a portal to a different place. That'd be sick. I actually don't know how much we need for the puzzle. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know this puzzle that well. It's like so rare. I'll go easily like 4 or 5 months without solving this puzzle.
This is an automated message from the Sweat Credit Union. Your weekly deposit to Chatter. Chostings was denied. Error reason. Your new check had an inappropriate image featuring tentacles and an anime character. Please consider a new background image for your checks that is social.
What are you yapping about? So a cool thing is that we could actually use ambrosia to prop up. What is happening? This guy's... Get the fuck off of that, man. Pain in the ass. Ambrosia actually is more dense than the telly, so when you pour it in there, the telly will actually... I mean, the ambrosia will actually sit below the telly juice, which pushes the telly juice higher. So you just keep doing it in small bursts, letting the telly get pushed up higher and higher. And yeah, there you go. And we end up getting the one that I think is the more common wand. So this is our puzzle solving 1 of 2. So we have to solve this puzzle again, but obviously in a different place, and hopefully we'll get a different wand. So that one, yeah, it has a double always cast on it. Yeah, this is our first one. It always comes with 1 always cast. Okay, yeah, so the 2 is phasing. Yeah, phasing I may end up using for my world telly wand. This is kind of nice. But yes, this wand, you can tell that it is one of our 18 wands that we need today because it does have its own name. Unlike all these other wands that just say wand, this one literally is named, I don't know, Arpalu? That's why we have the webpage, because now we can act like we know what we're talking about. Wait, where's the webpage? And...
Arpalu. Arpalu.
Arpalu. Good old Arpalu.
Arpalu.
I don't know. That's the one we got right now. See, it's the 70% one. Then we still need to get the 30% one from the exact same puzzle, just in a different world. Good time to show chat only wants feature. Yes! So, Test 60 programmed to feature just for today. Since he knew that some of you guys would be coming and going throughout the stream, he made it so that if you look in the show mods area, it should actually tell you how many wands I picked up. So right now it says 0 out of 18. But when I do this and I swap the wand, I've now picked up one of the custom wands, one of the unique wands. I love the wand sprite on this. This reminds me of like, it kind of gives me a vibe that Noita is like a multiplayer game, and this is like some badass staff in the game. I don't know why, that's what it makes me think of. I gotta go flex on other people for having the skull staff. Sadly, only I can see it. Hold on, and then if you look there, it should now, yeah, it says 1 of 18, and it says which one I have found so far. That way, if you're coming and going, maybe going to the grocery store or whatever, you can see where we're at with that. And then if you want this this list of wands that we're collecting today, these are all 18 unique wands. If you type !event, it does give you the link for this. I mean, it will look like this when you first see it. It was like kind of a blur. You have to hit click show content, and then it shows you all 18 of the unique ones. So 1 of 18, baby. In fact, we need to put this wand in a place that I will not lose it. Kind of an important detail. Ow. Where am I going to set up the wand museum? That's a great question. I still haven't decided. What I'll do is I'll probably start by setting it up in the tree, but it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Just like, you know, that'll do for now kind of thing. That'll do. That'll do. I want this free. I mean, this deadly heal. This will keep us topped off. I also need to save some stuff, so place this here. I don't know if this is even useful for us. I don't know if that's useful. Heavy spread, probably not useful anymore. Probably not useful. Probably not. Alright. Deadly heal.
We should do a stream where you will read words in your viewers' languages. I feel
Dear
a bit
God.
sorry for Finnish community that only their language is butchered.
Only their language is butchered? I think even my fellow Americans, my fellow Texans that speak true Texan, they're offended. They're like, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's saying. It doesn't matter. English, Finnish, it's all fucked. Mispronouncing them all. When will you try naming as many viewers as you can? We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's a dangerous road.
Lapin carrot carrot.
Lapin carrot carrot. I pronounced it perfectly, didn't I? The carrot carrot is necessary. As a Texan, I can confirm I don't know what Dunk is saying.
Thus I am no longer inhibited by my SSRI. I am the unmedicated force that God intended me to be.
Okay, Stillbred, you know what? Congratulations. Yeah, Cats and Snacks looks concerned. Think you need to finish this run soon? Why are you saying that? Am I getting a little bit out of it? I don't feel like I'm that tired. I mean, we're only 10.5 hours into stream. Still an early stream. Like our shortest event stream is like 12 to, I don't know, 13 hours or some shit. Oh, look at that. Look at this mountain right here. There's one crazy mountain. How many times will Twitch reset your stream this event? Oh shit, has there been some connection problems? You're not the first one to bring it up though. I have had several people saying like, somebody said, oh, they got hit with an ad, and since I don't roll ads, they knew something happened.
Do it.
Yeah, we got some interesting stuff. In fact, what I want to do, I want to attach the freeze. Did I proceed to not grab that freeze that was right in front of me? I'll go back and grab it in a moment. I do need it though. First, we will do this. Let the water pour. The water will create like a kind of ground. We will grab some of the divides. Okay, I need that divide by 4. I need that. Do not need that. Somebody outside is vrooming. I put this here, then our black holes can be very spammy, yeah? Nice.
Twitch has a really shit website and it loves crashing your video player, so you have to refresh and then it serves you pre-roll ads again.
That's a
Fucking
feature.
trash.
Fucking trash. Yeah, it's been one of the reasons that I've actually been thinking about setting up so that I can get the multi-stream stuff going, so you guys can use whatever video player you prefer, so you're not tortured. But you know, soon. Always so many plans, right? Grab. Go back for that health requirement. Wait, what, do I need it for the... Are you just going to say to put it on a wand to cast whenever I need it or some shit like that? Chase, check this. Let's see. It's in one of your builds. The inaccurate budget build with swiftness / multitudes. I have that. 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 Actually don't have that one, but I think we could recreate that with like a triple and a, I mean yeah, triple and a double. Hopefully that'd be fine. In this scenario, we're only missing 2 spells, aren't we? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, 3 spells. Yeah, trigger. Forgot about that little detail. Where to get the 10? We can get it in heaven or hell. Both of them work fine. Multi-stream right after DunkPod 2.0. Exactly. Now you're catching on, Azrael. I'm proud of you. Here. This one's inaccurate, though. The accurate builds...
Good luck finding the new top dog in the top most elusive spells. Inner spell is a pain LMAO.
Inner spell can be a pain in the ass. This is true. I'll be the first. It'll be the first spell I find, Aqua. You blessed me. I can feel it. Horizontal works, I believe, in this scenario and in this one. We have this. We have this. We have this. Have that. We don't have recoil damper. We don't have that either. You know what inner spell do the indoor cat? What indoor cat always does? Which is the top one? This one right here. Wait, that one uses inner spell. Oh, he does the instead of. He does this right here. True Orbit and Orbit Larpa. Let's see what hell has for us.
Doctor informed Dunk he has oligosthenoteratozoospermia. Dunk said, huh, more simple. Doctor replied, see, no good.
What the fuck are you on about? Oh shit. Alright, this freeze can go here. Which are we at the jungle? No, we went past. Way past. How fucking wide? There it is. Okay, Next we just go up to the surface and then we'll figure it out from there. Warp here. Oop. What's up, Tito? You slept? You feel like you were just memeing in here like 2 seconds ago. You slept during that time?
Dunk, honey, it's this time again. Put the add mana from not being used at all in the black hole wand into your TP
What?
and unwrap.
It is being used. It's gonna be necessary when I'm going through hell. It's necessary. You know what I should have done is I should have grabbed the gold. I don't know why I didn't go to the gold room first. It's fine though. It is fine. We go here and actually real quickly we're gonna swap the horizontal on there. I think is what we want. And then gonna be a little weird, but over here. Wand 1. And then I guess I'll take the horizontal off in a bit, and then I'll grab the wand number 2. I gotta dupe that other one though. Gotta remember to do that. Around the corner. I'd put the horizontal on there because I want to make sure that it was perfectly lined up.
Dunk, honey, it's this time again. Listen to Nekakwa.
Aqua is full of shit. Gotta dupe the, yeah, we gotta dupe the Conthole. Just the Conthole. I don't think we have to dupe any others. Whoop. How far are we on wands? 1 of 18. But all the formations, we know their position. We just gotta build the world tele wand, then we can start farming. Then we get to deal with game instability and see what that's gonna be like. Fun. Wait, how's this? There we go. Woo! 20-hour stream? No, we had 7. We had 7. This is our 8th run. No deaths. All 7 were intentional resets because of bad RNG. But this one has what we need. So, since it is an event, we got to go for the full duration. We can't cut it short. A little loud at first.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Legions are bad. Virtuosi modes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, ooh. Trojan sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance. Ooh. Every graveyard shift is game in dunk dance. Ooh. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gambler fans or them on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
And no, that's not AI. Those are actual Shankmo hired actual musicians and a vocalist and everything. Custom made. Shankmo, appreciate all the effort. Always getting some good mileage out of that bad boy. If you want to see the music video and everything that Shankmo made with that song, you can always type !DunkTales. Actually, I'll type it for you. Whoop. There is the official video that's linked in the chat. But yeah, if you ever forget it, just !DunkTales. It's on my main YouTube channel. Shankmo went all out. DunkTales has to be the greatest gift to the community. I thought just a while ago you guys said that was Woad. I thought he was the greatest gift to the community. You guys already turned on him? Just like that? I gotta program my Firefox to auto mute for the fucking Agoos. My M key is gonna wear out at this rate. It's just like a doled out one key.
If you don't buy a reduce, which will be the first spell you see in the heaven shop, there will be consequences.
Reduce. Oh, because of the tellies? You and your efficiencies, man. Well, I won't see any in the heaven shop because I'll be looking in hell. You dumb. You fool. All this gold only for 200k? What? Only 200k? So this is a good chunk of money right here. We were a little sloppy, obviously. We didn't get every piece of gold in there, but we got enough. I'm happy. In fact, I probably need to unload some stuff in the first mountain and set up a backup healing wand while we're exploring.
I realized that this song might need a slight rework due to the line. DunkBot 2.0 here any year now. Once DunkBot 2.0 releases. Thank God that is unlikely to ever happen.
I thought I had a believer for a second. What the fuck, man? Oh, the piercing was in vault, far left side. I gotta go grab that. Which I guess that means I'll probably find a better wand along the way, so I can just run down there real quick. How's the energy level? It's doing way better now. I was feeling a little bit down for a bit because basically the first 8 hours of stream was just me resetting over and over, not dying, not making any mistakes. It was literally just not every seed in Noita, as far as we know. There may be some secret tech that maybe some people will discover one day, but right now there's no tech that's known how to get certain seeds don't allow for certain puzzle wands to appear. And so, oh my god, did you see that one? Oh, buddy, we almost just poly killed ourselves. But yeah, some seeds right now, it is impossible to get, as far as we know, it's impossible to get certain wands to appear. And on on like 5 or 6 of the seeds that we've seen today, it was possible to get 17 or 16 out of 18 wands each time. It'd be 16 or 17 out of 18, but never 18 out of 18. I want to get every single wand 18 out of 18. Well, this is the first seed that's blessed us today that is an 18 out of 18. So we gotta hopefully not fuck it up. Don't throw it away. No, we'll find a new seed, Tito. Like if I die, we just click. We do the same thing we did for this one. Just hit random seed until we get one that will let us go the distance. But yeah, that took us 8 seeds today. Our luck was pretty shit. So this fucking fish are like just swimming around. Like, woo, we're free. How long do you think you got left? Honestly, it's kind of hard to say. Oh, white hole as well. That's huge. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's a lot of variance and shit that can happen. But if I had to take a shot in the dark, I don't know, 3 more hours. If I don't fail, if I die, we reset, and then we're fucked. Then we're screwed. Let's say we move that to there. If we had that there, what does this look like? It's okay-ish. Lude says another 4 to 5 he believes if the RNG is good to me. Yeah, like I'm going into the unknown, right? Like I've never tried to forcibly get these wands before, so I don't. That's why I found out the hard way just how brutal the RNG can be. I had never experienced it just through brute forcing it. Was rough. Do that, but then we swap the acceleration on. How do we feel about that one? I think I like that one more. Keeps the black hole in that kind of lined up. Wait, that isn't right. Is this where the... Yeah, this is the place where the piercing was. But where was it? I don't know on that part. Does anybody remember where the shop was in this place? There is a shop. Got an add timer on it. Left of the puzzle. Oh wait, maybe it was further left? Or was there another spot? That'd be funny if there's a second one just right next to it. Don't you dare try to hit me with that. Maybe I went too far left. Which I kind of want that triple. Kind of vaporize the environment. What are you talking about? That's how it looked when I got here. All natural. I swear I keep feeling like a ant or something on me, driving me nuts. Drive me crazy. Grab the timer. Okay, so instead of just doing that, just do add timer instead of add trigger. Okay. Oh, there it is. You guys were right. It was to the left. It was just a little more above it. So there's the piercing. I'm gonna add that for that one wand. I can drop one of these chainsaws. We don't need all of that. triple. I just throw that there to take up space. Then we can just go piercing, deadly heal, and this makes it so that whenever we shoot this off the ceiling or something, bounce it into ourselves, we're good to go. Well, we could spam it. Is there any better ones? Oh, bad. The freeze back. True, true, true. Okay. Alpha. Let's copy the first spell. So now we have that. If we really want to, we go moo as well. It'll be really funky, but it does do no damage to us. Definitely not the best looking wand though. Triple we're gonna leave here. Luminous drill probably leave here. Spark trigger probably leave here. Yeah, there's that requirement spell. I'll pick it up, but I'm probably gonna leave it in that last mountain. I don't know if we're gonna be building. I don't think we're gonna be doing the inaccurate one. I think we're going with the accurate one. Oh my gosh. Please. Is there any wands that I left in here? Nope. You probably reset the game approximately 9,000 times for fun. Didn't do it for fun. I was being tortured, man. One of my fears is the electricity up here. Okay. Now we have infinite healing. The key is that we just don't get insted while we're goofing around down here in hell. But let's get to shopping. What all are we gonna need? Let me go ahead and do a glance real fast at the build that we're doing. Why do you have white hole and black hole on your wand? So if you have something like a flask, picture this is a flask of polymorphine, and I go to shoot, like I'm not paying attention, I go to dig and I shoot. Because I have both a black hole and a white hole, it doesn't move the flask at all. Basically they cancel out each other's gravitational pull. If it's just a black hole, the flask would get pulled towards it. If it's just a white hole, the flask was shoved away. Both scenarios likely lead to the flask breaking and the liquid that it contains being thrown everywhere. So if you can keep both of them at the same time, then you're probably going to keep yourself from breaking as many flasks. If you shoot it directly over the flask, it will still break it, but if it goes beside it, you're good to go. PSA, it's 4:20 in Germany. Cheers. What's up, Duke? Good to see you, man. Was there ever a sleep stream? So far in this is my 24th event, and it's happened twice where I had to sleep. In fact, I slept right here on the floor. I just grabbed the camera and I literally just point it at the ground and I just put a pillow there and I sleep, and chat stares at me creepily. Good morning, Zeldex. Alright, let's look at this. Accurate. So this one is looking real set up right now. So for
I call this gray holes. I've been told this is not a popular name. Please popularize it with your incredible reach, Mr. God Gamer Streamer Bald Man.
What? Gray holes. Didn't your sub count go up during your sleep stream? Maybe. I mean, the problem was still the comments. You sleep real good, boy. I like the way you sleep. Oh shit. Gotta get a restraining order on that guy. Oh god. Embrace it? No. Hmm. I forget. Is the delayed spellcast of the summon Taikasova pool? I feel like it is.
Ah, the sleep stream, the fond memories. Best morning wood I have ever seen.
I'm hearing things right now and it's scaring me. Ah, shit. I guess it is not in that, is it? I love you, dog. Aw. Shit. No delayed spellcast. Hmm. So I would rather not do that one then. That one is going to probably complicate things. Light shot. Is in the Summon Taikasova pool. Let's just see what we find, I guess. Then we make our move from there. Because we may not even get the inner spell. We may have to do some substituting. Oh, that one also has a delayed spell cast. Psh. Wait, is that true for all the tentacle timers? Oh, shit. Retro. What about on the inaccurate build? The inaccurate tentacle timer one. It's only a no gravity EXP trigger, add 3 draw. You can replace it easily. Oh, okay. It's only a no gravity expiration trigger, add 3 draw. Those are, it's not that rare. I mean, I haven't found one yet today. That's the problem. What's up, Tanksy? Real quick, what's your take on pre-roll versus mid-roll ads? What do you hate the most? I don't know if you're trolling, you're baiting me, but because I rant on this all the time, I definitely use pre-rolls in the channel exclusively. That's all I've done for 6 years. Because fuck mid-rolls. Anyways, let's see what Kubi is saying. Read me. I'm reading. I'm trying to think, what do you say? Hold on, let me read the whole thing. I got enlarge, enhance. Actually, here, I'll just scroll. We have that timer. Add death trigger to anything without gravity. All right, hold on. I may be black hole death trigger. Black hole death trigger. You're saying like this? Like you mean the time black hole timer? I figured you'd have a good opinion. Well, my opinion is optimized around what I think is more fun for the stream. It wouldn't necessarily, I mean, I'm sure you make a lot more if you're doing mid rolls because you're playing ads all the time. But for your community members, they get way less ads for your regulars, so they tend to prefer the pre-roll. Okay, so you're saying that I can swap this out. Wait, actually, no, we don't want that one. Oh, that one also needs a reduce. So I swapped this with a horizontal. I already have this. We grab a wand refresh. Grab a couple of these divide bys. Grab that. We still need the inner spell in this scenario. We have this. We need... This would be dependent on summon Taikasova, which is a little unfortunate. But let's see what the game throws at us, and then we'll make our moves from there. Let us see. I think pre-rolls are just bad, but not worse. I mean, there's tons of videos on YouTube. Well, I don't know about tons, but there's several And I remember anytime like a content creator has a take on it, I've been linked it in the past. I remember getting one from like Pirate Software where he said like it's a terrible idea. You know, if you are doing pre-rolls, you are messing up or something. It was like very definitive, right? And I said, because my chat linked it to me on multiple occasions. And I guess now they're like, but back then that was whenever people were more on the Pirate Software train, you know. And I was like, I mean, he may be right. Maybe he's gathered stats on it. I don't know, but. For me, I just know whenever I hop into people's streams, if I get hit with a pre-roll, usually I click their stream because I was interested in what's happening in the moment. So maybe I'll wait like a minute for the pre-roll. But if I'm watching for like 5-10 minutes or whatever, and then the ads start to play, I usually am like, I'm like snapped out of like a trance, right? You're like watching it and you're just like zoned in, kind of mind, you know, brain turned off. But when they roll an ad, you're like, oh, okay, I already got what I wanted. I leave.
Maybe you are only just realizing that the people who say pre-rolls are worse are people who have a specific incentive to forward the narrative that mid-rolls are better, haha.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Tito, but I don't know. I've never gathered any real stats on it, so I guess I can't really. I don't got any info to back up. I go with my gut. Screw your brain. Go with your heart and your gut. Okay, so there are some divide by twos and stuff. Let me see. Was there? Hold on. It was. Yeah, it was 3s and 4s, and then the other one that uses. So this one does use 2s. 2s and 3s. God damn, I gotta commit to one, don't I? The wand refresh is likely. Let me buy the wand refresh. I'll hold off on the divide buys. I'll remember that there is a 2 and wait, wasn't there a 3 over here too? So I'll have it. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 2 that's left on this island. I gotta remember that. 3 and a 2. Thanks, thanks for the 26 month there. Appreciate the love. I mean, I understand the logic. They lay it out in a clean way that does make sense. In case you're curious, it's always like, hey, you know, when a new person joins the community, they're trying to figure out what the community is all about, and a person who doesn't know anything about you is less likely to like put up with a bullshit ad than somebody who's like, hey, I like being part of this community. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for it so I can get back to having fun. But my logic is, fuck the new guys. I'm sorry, new guys. I'm sorry. But like, imagine you have a person who like hangs out every day and enjoys their community, but they may not have the, you know, the money to sub. Everybody's in different positions. Not everybody has expendable income, right? A lot of college students, a lot of high school students, all kinds of stuff. So the person who likes to hang out every day but is unable to sub gets hit with ads throughout his stream the entire day. Seems kind of shitty, you know? Seems like it's like you're screwing the people who are the most supportive of your channel. That's the people who hang out every day. But yeah, maybe it does deter new guys. But the old guys get the good treatment. Just ads 24/7. This is an ad stream now, bitches. Dude, I swear I've been feeling something on my leg the whole time. I'm going crazy right now. I think it's, I'm not sleep deprived. It's only been 11 hours. I shouldn't be losing it yet. All this talk and only one thing comes to mind, and it's called uBlock Origin. Hey, I can't promote that. That's against TOS, I think, with Twitch. With that said, nice. The best I could do. You want a dunk infomercial? So you're not okay with ads, you just want me trying to sell you stuff. You want me in full Billy Mays form. Yes. Yes. This is what we came here for. That was an ad trigger. Oh, should I be grabbing? I thought we grabbed an ad timer that was supposed to replace that anyways. Should I grab the ad trigger just so it's exact? Don't worry, we'll find more ad triggers. I'm not too worried about that one. Does the robe double as a ShamWow? This is not a robe. This is a hoodie, man. Okay, it is kind of like a robe, honestly.
You should do ad reads for Rogaine or Wigs.com. You know products you actually use.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Chat thinks they got jokes. Oops. A little bit of damage on that one. Use the nuke. Use the nuke. Sweep the leg.
If you sleep on the floor again, you can turn on mid-roll.
That's not a motivator right there. Wow, mid-rolls. Also, a lot of my local IRL friends have been talking about Noita. Yes! Yes, Tanksy. Keep spreading the Noita love. Wait, were you the original? Are you patient zero with Noita over there? Chat, shut your mouth. We're having an important conversation. We're talking about Noita with Tanksy. I haven't seen her in a while, actually. Not me? You were not the person that spread the Noita? Was somebody else? Nice. Noita grows. Oh, divide by 10. I don't know if I necessarily should grab that, but I already did. It's too late. There's no turning back. How's the run? This run's going pretty good. Pretty good so far. What am I doing?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Seeing us summon Taikasovo would make me very happy. There's an ad trigger, which you guys were getting frisky for a little while ago. You don't have to get frisky anymore. Divide by 3. I gotta make the commit soon to which one we're gonna build. Because we're just kind of passing up these divide bys, and it's gonna result in me needing them. It's inevitable. Weeb sounds is so random, like our random boners throughout the day. Industrious, please, you're on your main account. You forgot to get on your alt, my friend. Listen, the stream hasn't been going that long. You guys shouldn't be going crazy yet. It's only been 11 hours, dude. What the fuck? What is happening to you guys? He's right. What? I found this comment relatable. Dunk is too old for that. Hey! Hey! What the fuck?
Right now, he is
Friends of mine are like, oh, I got this game, but I'm so scared to play. It sounds so hard. And I'm like, embrace it. You're like, here, I'll teach you everything you need to know. And you punch him in the face, and you're like, love it. Welcome to Noita, bitch. That's how it works. Oh my god, I fucking wand homing. I hate wand homing with a passion. Wait, I forget, where's the wand, the spell clump down here? I think I would memorize this shit by now. Exclamation mark, map. Where is... no, not that. It's... Because today we need to move efficiently. No more fucking around. Okay, so... It's So I should go 1-1, drop down, first island, check this. Then, yeah, okay. I gotcha. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I love my sweatling. Well, sweetmeats don't love it too much. Love it a responsible amount.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Sweetmeats, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. You two there, Toastinator. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Permission to touch the sweatling, sir. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hasn't been that long, sir. I apologize. Wait, what the fuck? How do I go? How am I that off? Wait, what? I really overshot, didn't I? There it is. Alright, there we go. Chase cracks himself up. That was kind of a good one. It's a pretty good one. I'll give it to me. Divide by 4, divide by 10. Okay, so I'm gonna stare at the guide again. You think I'd have it memorized by now? I have 1 divide by 4. Actually, wait, none of these use divide by 10s. I was thinking of the that's that other build. That's the orb timer, which I guess we could run. But that one's also going to be, we're going to need Interspell. Interspell is like a must-have, or I guess True Orbit Larpa, which I can't remember what the dragon dropped. Double, like, tentacle timer, 3 3 3 2 2, 4 4 3 3. So threes, I gotta grab threes. No more skipping divide by threes. It's pointless. We have to divide by 4s. We already have our wand refresh. There's divide by 4. We already have all those covered. Divide by 2. I'm going to go ahead and wait. Grab 1. We'll grab 1 just in case. Save us some struggling. Potentially. God damn you, wand homing. God damn you. Okay, somehow I missed the entire... Almost. I don't know how... What? Am I crazy?
Good morning, everyone.
I feel like I'm going
God
crazy.
has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's
Yeah, this is the island. You go down this way. It should be right at the top of it, yeah? Unless there... No. Warning, Vex. Look for the bits, mind's eye. Later, Lucid. I don't know what happened here. Oh well, it's not really worth struggling on that one. Like you saw a pixel of the shop. I don't know what I did there. Jan Dunk, I may go to sleep, but wouldn't Telly want to be even faster? Double, Nala, TP, Chainsaw, double. We don't have an add mana on it. I think, oh wait. No, wait, we tested that one whenever we put it to, we one-framed it. Unless the way you're saying it may actually be better. I think all that. But we tried to one-frame it, it couldn't sustain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You also need a reduce recharge. Me? I need a reduce recharge? Leo the 5th, thanks for 31 month there. Appreciate you, Leo. Reduce lifetime. Oh, yes, that is true. This is true. Divide by 10. A little bit of healing action. Oh, baby. Alright, that's huge. We got the inner spell. So now we can actually start discussing some stuff. So we have Tentacle Timer, Inner Spell, Homebringer. The one that says the Kubi's inaccurate ones, I wonder how inaccurate we're talking. Does it... inaccurate budget builds with the Tentacle Timer. If I can find it. Wait.
It's Pagrax.
It's Pagrax. What's up, Pagrax? Shoot, event stream. Great weekend surprise. How's it going, Moist Mob? What's up, dude? It says right there. Does it say? Overshoots exactly parallel distance by 900 pixels. $900's not bad, right? I think we can make that work. Yeah, it's like an orb room. Keep reading. Oh. For a wand with a hidden speed stat of 1.0. On the low end, a wand with a... Oh. Oh, shit. There's a little bit of range on that one.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sweet Meats! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sweet Meats! Appreciate you. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Only Wands reports the speed stat. What was our speed stat looking like on our... I mean, actually, we haven't even grabbed the other one. It's going to be a tower one. 1.04, 1.04. It'll end up being a tower wand anyways, though. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Sweet Meats. Let's... Hold on. These are all the inaccurate budget builds. Wait, that's for the one above. What are you talking about? This one, it just says...
I really wish you guys could see
this one.
guy
I was
right
looking.
now.
I was
He is
reading this.
drenched
That's for
in
this
sweat.
build. That makes sense. That's New Game Plus. I think we could try this. It could be nice. Ryu, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the 22-monther, my dude. You too there, Joffy, for the 37-monther. Oh shit, it's prime time. Any primers in chat? Also, good luck on the run chase. Thank you, Joffy. Thank you. For the prime lovin'. Just don't do a budget build. I mean, what if it's like, you know, like 50 pixels off? How budget are we talking? Kubi says the Tower 1 budget builds are fine, not so far off, but manual aiming. Oh.
Do it.
If I was to slap a horizontal on there. Schmamrons are 367 pixels off. I don't like the manual aiming part. Do a budget build, Kubi say. Oh, he's feeling it. We already have like the setup. We literally have this build right here. Oh, true. Then we could go to the eye room for the rest. That's genius, Kubi. Genius. I like it. Okay, so divide by 10, divide by 4. I have everything else. Let me make sure I have those in my inventory. Yeah, yep. Yeah, see, there's the 10, there's the 4, got everything else. I have some of the resources laying up in one of the mountains. So if you see that I'm missing stuff, don't freak out. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm already here, I might as well just do a final check, like final lap, just in case Summon Tekasova shows up and we're like, hold up! Game changer. But I like Kubi's plan on the budget build for the eye room jumping, and then from there we can just farm spells. Oh shit. And then build a better version of the wand anyways. I may even jump between perks first so I can actually get to tinker with wands everywhere and shit and all my immunities. Wait, what was that? You're broke though? The eye room's free. Oh, right now I can't afford anything true. But at least if I can see it, then I'll kill some enemies. I'll be like, fuck these guys. Give me your lunch money, bitch. Oops. Wait, did I? Yeah, we're good. Is there a command for the event cosmetic? Yes, it's a top secret command that I will reveal at the moment of success. I will let you know what it is, and you type it in, and you will get the event cosmetic. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get the water out. No, it's not. The chat's just guessing the command. They don't know it. It's locked away. Nobody knows what the command is. They pretend like they know, but they don't know. They have no idea. There's some 2s in there. Never found that reduced lifetime. Not that it mattered, but I know it starts with an exclamation mark. That you were okay. You are correct there. I'll give you that. I'll give you credit. You got one character correct. Lots of divide buys on this shop. This one was crazy. One was pretty crazy. Don't mind me just zooming back to the surface. Check this out. This is baguette stuff. Oh? Baguettes? I don't understand. It's just French? Take off the French part at the end? Oh, let me... When I take that off, it just says this. No baguettes for you! You got scammed. Dunk's too tired for this shit. Okay, heal up. What all are we missing? And nothing in here, I don't think. This is all normal stuff. Oh shit. Okay. It's supposed to be on... The one that we're building, the budget one that Shmamron made, is supposed to be on the Wand of Swiftness. I have all of these. Hopefully a triple and a double work for that, but we'll find out. Interspell, Homebringer, this, Attribute. So it's these two. These are the two that I had laying off to the side, which... Oh, I still have it right there. So we just gotta go to the first mountain. First or second mountain that I left the other one at. Something like that. Something like that. Crit on water. You don't need that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just doing a quick glance. Oops, I did not mean to grab that refresh. I did not want to have it. Lefty Denty, thanks for the 2-monther. Appreciate you, Lefty. We didn't even like explore the jungle like at all, apparently. Haven't looked at any of those wands. Yep. There was a forecast in Temple. Does that matter? Actually, will that forecast be big deal? I would assume I could just do a 3 and a 2, but you never know with these World Telly wands. Sometimes crazy shit happens. You walked right past a quad. We're gonna find out. It's fine. Quad don't matter. Quad don't matter. And check this one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. It was one of these ones. One of these over here. Word polymorphine. I don't know where it was, but I'm scared. I'm quite scared. Wait, where did I... Did I put that all the way in the first mountain? It really was. I thought it was like first or second. I was kind of half saying first, but yeah, there it is. Okay, we have all of that. Now we just go grab our tower wand real quick. The Wand of Swiftness, which by the way is going to mark our second unique wand grab. Big moment. Huge. Sweet meats, another gifted. Appreciate you. Right now. Bayhue says, Sweetmeats, are you sure you're not drunk? He says, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Yep, the Wand of Sweatness. Exactly, mind's eye. He gets it. This man gets it. True sweaty gamers grab the Wand of Sweatness. Alright, so these are 3 uniquely named wands. Every single one of them is we need today. But we're going to start with the swiftness grab. And then we jump into the portal, which takes us back to the main area. This could be a big moment right now. Possibly. Hopefully.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, wand of swiftness. We're supposed to put on our budget build that we've been apparently saving up for. Let me get everything just thrown on it, and then I'll move stuff where it needs to be. So the order is oh shit, well he had a quad and a double. He had a quad there, so I'm doing a triple and a double. And then we had that, then we have that, we have that, 10, and then 4, and then the add trigger, and then this, and then this. What do you guys think? This is the build I'm doing right here. I think hopefully I'll make Shmamron proud with this one. As long as I don't fire it at the wrong angle, we should be good.
Do it.
Real quickly, let me see if there's any multicastle in here, because
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
oh yeah, I forgot I also need this thing put up. Shoot it upwards and see what happens. Fuck that! Fuck that. I don't trust Dunk one bit. Put Contelay in the main world holy mount so you can do... Yes! Good call. Good call there, Selly. Wait, it'd be the spot that it jumps to after taking the portal. Actually... How do these don't fire off very well? Give me 1 second. Fuck it. Yeah, as long as it can spam, just in case of emergency, because I don't know what's about to happen. But here we go, shooting the budget build to the right. May God have mercy on our soul. Okay, okay. Fire immunity? Sure, sure. Okay, it is working. And then let's test it going back. Okay, apparently the accuracy part is really important. Don't be off by much. Actually, I don't even know if that may have just been the randomness of it. Part of the budget factor. You feeling tired yet? No, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm happy now because we got a budget build in place. Get a ruler. Like, line it up real nice. So now we need to, the one that we wanted to dupe. You were saying that, so we can prep the dupe. I think it would be the wand after the Hisi base. We'd want to place it there, probably. There's definitely some poly or some crap over here. Yeah, horizontal, sadly. It's like I think they put it whenever they have, is it the orb timer build or is it the delayed spell cast? I don't remember, but yeah, you can put it on certain builds, like the linear and the horizontal, but the one we got going, not so much. I feel like it's supposed to go here, but we're not going to be duping this one. I'm just prepping. I go grab the Contelay. I think it'd be smarter, instead of running up through areas where there could clearly be polymorphine, why not just dig through the wall where it's nice and safe. I never checked the 2 free wands, did I? Friendly reminder to stand the fuck up, walk around, and don't get blood clots. True, I mean, I'm dancing with my legs right now. I'm dancing. I'm dancing the blood clots away. I hope it works. Zeldex, thanks again for the gifted sub. Shadow Drake for the Prime 13 monther says, nice work, man. Thank you, Shadow Drake. And Trazar with the 31 monther. Even though you're a weeb, Trazar, I still appreciate you, my dude. Even though you're a filthy weeb. Dunk is a big fan of blood clots. Oh god, don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me, bro. So what's happening is we're actually going to have to dupe one of these wands using like an engine glitchy thing. It's the only way that you can get 2 of this Cantale wand. There's no other... Not that I know of. There's no other strategy. Maybe you could dupe Mina and then drop the wand, which is still duping. It's just a different form of it. But yeah, there is a legitimate game mechanic for duping perks. But for duping wands, there's not really any legit mechanic out there. It's all pretty questionable janky stuff. So embrace the jank today. Cantale goes here. Good, good, good. I need this wand here. And head over to the eye room, I think. Yeah, that should have been wand number 3 of 18 that we just picked up. Wait, was that the... Is that the path? Yes, it is. Alright. So, we're in the vicinity of the eye room. We have the tentacle timer set up. We point to the right. Make sure nothing's in my way. What? That wasn't garbage aim? Was it that off? I mean, it is a budget build for a reason. Wait, does it say what? Left. Yeah, these budget builds... I don't know if my aiming is off or that's just the budget side of things. Divide by 10. I don't think we need. Let's look. Spark trigger. Alright, let's try this again. Do it down here. Okay. Hold. Like this is... Okay. Perfectly to the right. Yes. Hey, there we go. Oh shit, there's a delayed spellcast. We can start talking about using that in our build then.
Ooh, butt stuff.
So, the delayed spellcast builds with the tentacle timer. Delayed spellcast. There's 2 light shots on that one. Acceleration. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. We're 1 divide by 3 away, but we can get that no problem. We got the horizontal. We're just missing the light shots, I think, on this one. Because I can get a divide by 3. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, just missing the light shots. This one, we actually... No, we need the damper. And maybe a divide by or 2. But it's New Game Plus. Oh shit! Good thing you pointed that out. Good thing you pointed. I'd been flying out there like, where am I? Oh fuck! Oh wait, no, this is still the right one. It's the transition. It's a. Wait, Kubi's saying something. Kubi's probably saying something genius. That's what the builds use just to align. No need for 2 light shots, just more than 20 times multiplier. So what would be the alternative?
You think you know me?
Any set of speed modifiers with a total of 20 times speed or more can be used in place of 2 light shots, preserving the order of modifiers. Hey, what's up, Alan? Let's go, man. Alan in the house. Good to see Alan. That's correct. Okay, so this one is good. It's meant to be transitioning into another build. Let's just keep looking around through the eye rooms and see what it gives us. I think this is only parallel world number 3 that we're in. So let's, I feel like it was better for some reason right here. I just perfectly set up. Aim. Aim. Fire. Okay, okay, we got a reduce. So now we can start talking about that other one that had a reduce on it that I was like, I don't know if that's happening. We have this, we'll just use horizontal, this. We do not have, okay, we are missing a couple things. Wait, does it say fish could be swapped? A swapper variant of the build above? Swappers were on a different seed, I believe. Because I did have swappers on. We've just played so many runs today, I can't remember which ones had the swapper. Oh well. At the very least, we can improve our telly, which chat will get excited about. Dunk, the fish has been through enough. By putting your cursor relative to the UI, for example, below fire immunity. Got it. We'll try it out. Okay, so you're saying below it, you think? Send it. We do it exact, that way we're able to recreate it. Yeah.
Is the bet a win if he presses E for fish wand and game ends at 17-18 swans?
Don't
that
even.
Is exactly 98.5%.
Don't you dare, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. Light shot, we could even dupe it if we wanted to get another one. We have a horizontal already. Okay, let me look. Good. We could just dupe the divide by 3. Okay, hold up. We have everything. 3 divide by... Where's the divide by 3 at? Oh, it's on my wand. Ah, oh, fuck. Can't dupe it if I need it. Oh, no, that's the divide by 4. Where's the divide by 3s? Did I not grab a single divide by 3? Must have been drunk. God damn it. Think you left him in hell? Oh well, we can fix this. Nope. Don't worry, we can fix this. Alright, so we put our cursor exactly same spot. Good call on the UI thing. I think it's working. I think it's cooking for me. Bloodlust. That one was the one that was the swapper fish bullshit, right? Yeah. So we're not using that. Pinnacle, put it in the same spots. Boom. Okay, there's some slight variance. I'm lost now. I'm scared. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, maybe I can do it from the room. I'm just afraid of like sending myself directly into that portal. Damn it. Oh shit, it's starting to do a little bit of duping accident. What the? We have to do a mod restart. What the shit happened here? Okay, we gotta restart for stability.
Now you fucked up. Now you
Oh
fucked
shit,
up.
Comey is loaded, I think.
Now you fucked
Oh
up.
shit, did we just dupe the fuck out of Comey?
Fucked up now.
We have a couple Coleys in action. Don't worry, it's just a couple. Dozen. True Orbit instead of Interspell. Interspell, I think, is the preferred one. What the hell happened here? You have a backup? You know what? I think you're right. I think it is time we make a backup. Double Colmy. I think it's more than double. It may have duped in like... There may be like 24 Colmies. An event idea. Collect every spell/perk and make a Noita lab like you did with the materials. Using the perk altar and stuff. Could be pretty spicy. Alright. Let me do a quick save of our current file. Alright. Closing the game for stability. We want it to be as stable as possible. The reason we're doing this is because Noita can get pretty glitchy. Backups are supposed to be done before things go wrong. It hasn't gone wrong necessarily yet. Hopefully. And okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this save 00.
Mr. God Gamer, about 20 Comies have hit the Noita.
Take this. Backup. Hold on, chat. Let me. I don't know what folders I'm clicking. Hold up. Let me see what all we have here. I don't know what folders I'm looking at, honestly, but we have one called backup, so I'm just gonna do new folder. What do we call it? 18 wands. Sure.
Mr. God Gamer, there is a 25th Colmy.
Did a folder there say something about horses? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Remember,
up.
add to zip file. No compression.
Add to zip file. What if I pressed Control V? Is that like the hacker version of add to zip file? You know? What do you think? It's pretty impressive, right? 2 keys. Show us Yolk folder. That's where Yolk's nudes go. That's the slowest fuck version. We're already almost halfway done. Look at that speed. Momentum.
Windows moment LMAO.
Yes, exactly. We're saving on a floppy disk. Give us one moment. Essentially, if you're curious, guys, why we do this, it's not so if we die, we can roll back. That would obviously be cheating, bullshit, we reset. But if the file corrupts, which can happen when you're doing some really funky stuff like we're doing today, you will need something to roll back to, because the corruption can lead to your game just literally just being fucked. So, we're going to find out. Don't say synchronizing. Looking good. Looking good.
Hello, guys and gals.
That area is a little jank, but besides that.
Get a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, there we go. Another inner spell.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Guess we could grab this so we have the proper form of that wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
we need that
in
one.
sweat.
Just getting a little jank.
The proper name for a group of colmi is a bald cap of colmi.
Sure, but we didn't need it. We shouldn't need it. Stop. Wait, what are you guys saying? Stop. There's Orbit Larpa. Why would I need it? Oh, I have Inner Spell. What you yapping about, boy? You could swap to that build. Let me see. I think it's literally just the whole point is to remove Inner Spell, which we already have Inner Spell. Yeah. I bet. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we've gone enough parallel worlds that the dupe should work. Sea of something. Okay, no, we're good. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the hopefully the duping part. You just need to take a portal. So wait, what? God damn it! Traveling too fast. Ooh. Little scary, little scary. Alright, I jump into this. I don't see any flash. Oh, I think I saw a flash, right? What? What was that? No, stop duping that area. Dupe this.
Nope.
What? I duped the wrong shit. See if there's two. Oh shit, they were just perfectly layered. Never mind.
Spin.
We're good. Wait, how many? Okay, we're good.
Spin.
They were perfectly. We do a little trolling here. Oh come on! You look at those. You're telling me that this one happened to be perfectly aligned? That's so bullshit. Okay, let me do a quick restart for stability.
Spin. Spin.
Cheese.
Jeez.
Spin. Spin.
Riventis, thank you for the 10 months, though. I do appreciate you. Even though the chat is yelling speen. You're telling me you saw a flicker and dupe, and rather than check it, you just assumed? I'm just saying, what were the odds on it duping in the exact rotation? Why didn't it dupe like this one? Or like slightly misaligned, you know? Oh, fuck, my settings are all jacked up over here. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, so we have two of the Conteles, which is good. I just realized I forgot to grab the cessation when I was down in hell, but it's fine. I'm probably going to have to backtrack after all the crap I've done. Let's look real quick at the one that I know I'm able to build now. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab one of our conteles. We're going to place a speed up on it and a divide by 3. And then we dupe it. And then it will have another speed up and another divide by 3 and an extra contele again. I'm going to do that in a different mountain though, because shit's already a little sketchy. This is the one. This is the chosen one. Are you keeping my yes bet safe? I'm doing my best there, Quick Shift. Doing my best, dude. Protecting it with my life. If I were to shoot this one down, just directly down. Where do we end up in hell? Oh, right below this. What the fuck? Is that like a God Gamer move? The divide by 3, I think, was over here. Divide by 4. Damn it, I think this one had a divide by 2, I want to say. A divide by 2 at like the top left. No, this one was one refresh. Must be the next loop that I had it. That's fine. Whoop. You're in hell too? Oh. It's really went the distance. You have no money anyways. Minor details, my friends. Minor details. Why are you guys always focused on such minor details? See, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Chat, you guys are the glass, I don't even half empty. That's underselling your guys' negativity. You got to be positive. You're the glass is broken, the world is ending. You mean jar? No, it's a jar-free community. Say you're positive for some STDs? What? Damn, you party a little too hard. Warning, this is not relevant or... Wait, this is not relevant to the run or Noita in general, but I finished painting my bag and I'm super pleased with it. Well, it's Vialet. We gotta check it out. Vialet is awesome. Wait, did we stop by your stream and see something with this? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember seeing a physical hand painting it. That is adorable. Wait, what do you paint? What kind of... I imagine you use some special kind of paint to get it to not, like, smear or some shit even once it dries. I feel like it would chip away if it was some kind of standard paint. The guy that we rated, that Tito suggested a couple days ago, he was actually, like, explaining how he made his sculptures and stuff, and they were insane. We rated him. He was, like, this smaller streamer. He had, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 people in there. And then people started asking him about stuff, so he was showcasing all his past creations. And he had worked with, like, I forget, was it like Riot or some shit? He like worked with some huge companies and had like these crazy sculptures he made. I was like, holy crap. This is a random, crazy, talented dude. I drew it digitally first. It's acrylics with fabric medium. Okay, I was gonna say this image is familiar, but I don't remember seeing like, because physically in person, you know, like a hand drawing it. So that's why I was confused. I knew it was familiar. This is a Noita. Okay, back to Noita. I apologize. We're looking at amazing Vialet work, okay? This is supposed to inspire you guys. Vialet's in tune with her artist side, unlike me. It's important. Healthy for you.
I am a realist. If the glass is half empty or half full depends on whether the glass was empty or full in the beginning. Emotional thinkers.
What's this guy yapping about? You know what? Somebody, mods, take his glass away. No more drinking for Chostings. He's got to be dehydrated from now on. You can drink from your hands. You got to scoop. Divide by 4s are real. Divide by 2, divide by 2. Are you kidding me right now? The One Piece is real. Can you cast the triangle pyramid looking spell with divide by 10? Would not recommend that one. Ill advised. What's beneath hell? Another hell. More hell. More hell. I was watching a streamer the other day that he thought the cum jar was for protecting the figurine. He didn't know they fill the jar. Wait, what? Real rare to see someone find out info in real time. For a second when I was reading that, I thought you meant they thought like somehow the cum played as like an insulator in helping protect it. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. I was like, what? It's like, wait. They do this out of degeneracy? I thought that was for protecting the figure.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Thought it was like styrofoam or some shit. It's a packing peanuts. It's just homemade. Alright, we got to divide by 3. We're good. Let me just see if there's another divide by 3. No, we have to dupe anyways. It does protect it. You may want to wash it after that. Just Some Otter, thanks for the 23-monther. I was going to make a joke of the day, then I... Wait. I was going to make a joke of the day, then I came to that. Wait, after what we were just talking about with this jar stuff, I'm scared. Wait, don't clarify your statement, please. Oh, God. I know too much. Alright, here we go. And we're going to shoot our telewand up. How do I do it? Just gaming. So, what we're going to do now... We're going to go to the jungle after... Or the damn it, what do you call it? Holy Mountain after the jungle. We are going to place our wand down there. We'll back up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And I'm hit by Twitchy, so now we have to wait. That's why we can't have nice things. It's better if you put peanut butter in the jar. Listen, I don't want you guys anywhere near any jars, okay? It's a jar-free community. Please. Alright, we're gonna put the speed up. Divide by 3. I think that's all we needed to duplicate because... Oh, actually... That's on the budget build, so yeah, we'd have to... It's fine. It's good. We're doing one more little dupe to make our game just as unstable as we fucking can get it. Alright, let me do a quick check. So we have... We have this. Oh wait, I would like to dupe that along with it. Put that on there. More duping, more better. Sure. Dunk. What did I do? You have a reduce. I don't have the mana pull for it yet though. I don't have the add manas, man. Add mana? That's a good call, actually. I was like, I don't have the add manas. Well, then dupe it, duh. Get to duping. You dupe. Okay, okay. So this. Two of these. Alright, we're good. There's 1 4, there's the other 4. Okay. So... we leave this wand here. Have we grabbed more perks or something? Why is this all a different spot now? Screw it. We put it dead center on this. Probably a little too high, I think. We put it right at the bottom of this. We shoot. That is not the move. Abort. Abort. What? Where? What the fuck? There we go. We're home. Hey, we found an add mana. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. This is one parallel world. We put the cursor... okay, now it does kind of align. What? Nice. That was polymorphing. That could have been pretty bad. Wow. Let's get the shield. A little extra defense. This one here. A little funky, but it's working. Damn it, that one was another off one. How many wands are we at? We are at just 3, I think. But we're gonna be able to shoot up quick because I'm basically trying to get the hardest ones all set up first. It's probably not the best idea for stability, but whatever. An extra life, that's what I was hoping for. That's what we were looking for. Go again. We're around here. Nice. Dissolve powder, sure. Wait, what? Why doesn't it fire? Is it because it is literally on the UI? Yeah. Anybody know how many parallel worlds we're looking at right now? Buoyancy for fish. Probably gonna homebringer it, but I'll grab that just in case. Third? Gotta be more than that, right? Oh my god, that was... my apologies, I was out of control on that one. You're in E7? Okay, that sounds about right. Dice, be nice. Nope, it was not nice. Okay, since we went that many parallel worlds, now I jump into the portal. Game's gonna be unstable as fuck. Oh, there it flashed, and then wait. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. The good news is we're not going to have any shortage of Conteles. That's nice. How did that happen? Hold up. Oh, I remember.
Idiot,
Yeah, okay.
Idiot. Idiot.
Shut up.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
You shut your mouth.
Idiot. 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 Idiot.
Jesus Christ.
The 11 orbs syndrome start to kick in.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Ooh. Ooh, that was a delayed load-in of that acid right there. Swap orb timer build? Wait, why? You can make orb timer build, but why? Is there a reason? It's accurate. We already have. We're like 2 jumps away. No, acid is definitely not covered by toxic immunity. It will murder you. First time catching a stream and it's 12 hours in. What's up there, Laurel? Or Laurel? Laurel C. Appreciate the love. Sorry for butchering the name. My specialty. Dude. Definitely getting a bit laggy. Ooh, baby. I think we got this. Don't worry. Not grab the butt protector, I remember that. Is definitely a bit laggy. Parallel world are we on? Anybody? 8? 9? Oh shit. Okay, so we overshot. So now this time. There we go. I saw that flash. Okay, it's duping this one a little bit too crazy. Let me just check that this one is duped. Yes, it is. Okay, let me... Grab my more important wand. And we're going to restart for stability. Okay. Now we have to redesign this wand here into this wand here. So let me piece that together real fast. And it's supposed to go here. Stuff can just go there for now. There, delayed. Speed up. Speed up. Acceleration. Pinnacle timer. Inner spell.
Fix your local TP match.
I just got the ad mana for it, don't worry. Bringer. Divide by 3. Bringer, divide by 3, divide by 4. The hill. This is supposed to go 3, 4. Go. Don't be mad anymore. Be happy. Be happy. Don't worry. Oh, we don't want to add to that. Alright, let's test out our new, what should be accurate. The other one was a little bit crazy, a little bit wonky. So let's go to somewhere that's... actually, we can start testing it on one of the wand formations, and we'll probably start with the laggiest possible one. I don't know if that's a smart thing or, I don't know, maybe stupid. So... how many wands have we gathered? We're still sitting around like... 3 or 4 or something like that. It's not many. We're going for like the hardest ones early, and so they're grind. We are grinding. I feel like we should be near. Oh, I remember that. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm going crazy right now. The teleport's like so fast. Woo. Get around the corner. You did a circle around it? Is it so darkened that I'm not recognizing it? Is that what's happening? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can stand on this and then we shoot to the right. And it should take us to the exact spot, but in the east. We continue to do this until we find the formation again. Now you'll notice all the formations that we're seeing instead of the wand puzzle are things that are considered related. There's another wand puzzle right there. This one needs Berserkium or Invisibilium, which is fine with me. You think I would have carried some extra liquids with me, but there's only a 30% chance that we'll get the correct wand. We do not want the wand with the skull. We do not want that wand. Ooh, it is laggy. It is a little laggy. Berserkium or Invisibilium. Just gonna head over to the far right side because it does have its own miniature fungal zone. This area is known to be very laggy. The vault and all that crap in
Present
parallels.
for you in CCT.
Present for me? Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. Invisibilium or Berserkium? Oh my god! You just popped a freaking thing right next to me. So I'm actually gonna teleport back. Gonna seem kind of crazy. My thinking is, I want to break the Invisibilium immediately. That was not my plan, by the way. Try this again. I wasn't thinking about the distance of the black holes on that. I got a little bit of the Invisibilium in case I want to just duplicate or fix that or whatever. Hey, this isn't working. Are we back in the main world? No, we're still in the east. Pheromone. Gunpowder, pheromone. What the... Scream from your lungs? What are you talking about? Oh. Now we're back in the main world. So this one was a bad idea. Me. Ooh, I think I just fired it twice, I swear. That was the one with Polly. Yeah, we can't get Sea of Mimikyu. I just thought it's like two really common blasts. I felt like it was unnecessary, but now it's like, do I want to add more lag to this game? 'Cause that's what we're doing right now. This world needs more lag. Actually, we can do that to stop that spread. You want to add lag, yes. It's a feature. Game loves it. Polly. There's an invis, intact. Just waiting to be yoinked. Did you see that piece of glass from that bottle that I placed down just fly? Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I just placed it down. And it just fucking, watch this little piece, it just whoop, it just, that's crazy. Scripted? That's fucking crazy. What were the odds? That's so stupid. Paid potion.
Nice aim. Are you a god gamer?
Hilarious.
What's the big deal? It doesn't hurt anybody.
How would you like to go see the school counselor?
How would you like to suck my balls?
What's up, Dread? Dreadrin in the house. We did it, Reddit! Wait, does anybody know what world we're in? Yeah, first try.
Blasted salami.
Nailed it.
I can
Number
smell it.
8.
All it needs is slicing.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
The way I'll know Because actually I went digging in from the side, so that's how it should be kind of obvious. You know? Definitely getting some lag. Wait, is this another one of that formation? I think that's that formation that... Okay. Jesus, every time I try to do something, I nope. Damn enemies. I think this is the formation that... Yeah, that is another one of the wand formation. That is not the one that we were looking for, but it is a... It's the formation again. I think it's probably just easier to reset it. Just mess with my head too much. Go to the right. I think it's go to the right. Maybe it's go to the left. I think that was the one with the puzzle, was it? Shit. So we're hoping for a wand that does not have a skull on it. If it has a skull, I'm going to be quite sad. And I would like to not accidentally open this area up. So let me try to scoot these enemies away. And my wand's a little explosive. Oh, god damn it. We got the one with the skull. This is not the one we wanted. This is the one we already have. So what we do, we shoot to the right. Shoot to the right. A bit of lag. We have to do a stability check. Go ahead and do a quick stability check. Check both formations. I'll go right for a little ways, and then if I haven't got it, I'll go over to the other one and go left, back. 3 candles. That's the formation that actually I think has the candles in it. I don't think it's the... I don't think that one's the same as the ghost indicator one. I don't think. Come on, give me the right puzzle. Yes. And Invisibilium again. And Teleportatium. Actually, hold up. Wait, does Ambrosia sit below Invisibilium? Pick one of the... Oh, shit. It is not. Whoops.
Maybe.
Maybe. So that means what we do, give it a solid maybe. You're definitely gonna burn it. Oh, it did not. Thank God. Holy shit. That could work. Yep. Did I just throw up in it? I think I did.
Should have gotten Mimicium SMH.
Yeah. Shoulda done it. Teleportatium sits on top of both of them, so that kind of works. Keeps spraying Ambrosia in there, pushing it up higher. Am I crazy? What's happening? What is this guy? Oh, we got it, baby. We got... What was this guy doing? Was he teabagging me? There we go. We got the other wand.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
Oh fuck, we didn't have an extra wand space. Alright, let me... Yes, we got the broom wand. This wand is one of the rarest wands to get in the game. It's like a huge pain in the ass. And leave the damage wand. True. Well, here, this is what we'll do. We'll go down to the mountain. Down here.
Don't let the TPKEKW.
Yeah, the world telly. Actually, yeah. Wait, it's over to the other direction. Okay. And then we just get a little bit of lag. We leave our damage wand behind. And jump up here. Grab this wand. And we are in the east. I don't know how many east we went. I'm afraid of duping. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add a little bit left. We're on 8 right now. Alright, let's see if we can avoid any duping. Woo! This lag is crazy. Okay, so now we're going to do a restart with enabled. Might be worth backing up this this stability restart. It won't take much time if you do it correctly. I did it correctly last time. It wasn't too bad, right? It was like a minute and a half. Why it's so laggy? The area around the vault is like a lag fest. It's crazy. It's like known when you're traveling through parallel worlds and you're going through the vault, it just becomes super laggy. I don't know the tech side of things, what the hell's going on, but everybody always talks about parallel world vault. You're gonna start noticing that lag. Hopefully this doesn't cause any dupes to happen. Kill that guy. What? Oh, that's not my damage wand. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. Please, spare me. Didn't mean to talk shit. Alright, there is... So this wand, in case you're curious what makes it special, is that this wand you can actually clean stuff. And it's kind of doing a really shitty job with what we got going on right there. Let me see if I can cause some... Well, do that for a moment. Nothing's really leaving much residue for it to show off. Okay, you see how it's kind of burn up? The sides right, but you can walk over here and you can like clean it up. It's the only wand in the game. Well, actually, Kubi was saying that there's some crazy spells set up that you can actually achieve a similar effect, or like maybe the exact same effect that this wand has, but it's the only wand in the game that just has it built into it. Why? I have no idea. It's supposed to clean everything, but maybe because of all the mod restarting and stuff that we did, it started to freak out. Yeah, it's literally, it's the broom wand. It does do some weird shit. Sparkle! You should pin my last, or make one of your own to pin. What's that, Joshua? My last. Use wands, then click show mods. Yes, Joshua is right though. But I'll be giving him a good preview of it in a moment here on stream. But that is exactly correct. Thank you, Joshua, for helping peeps out. So we drop this wand to the ground for a moment, and we need to go get our wand back. Did the broom take long? Not too bad. We only had to do two puzzle solves. Gave us one more skull one, and then after the skull one, it gave us a broom. Crash incoming? Possibly. Me should not be loaded. I've mod restarted so many times. That was weird. That was like the fastest load right there. Hey, stop grabbing the damn hearts.
Why are you not storing the wands by Colmy so they stay loaded in? I'd be afraid this way you're going to lose them.
Because we can't leave Colmy loaded in while we're doing all this crap, because it'll be ultra omega lag fest. My baby! I told you I'd come back. It's weird how some of those worlds are like kind of smooth, you know? But luckily we got, this is like known to be one of the laggiest areas. We're getting it out of the way very early. Like, look how smooth it's going now. What the fuck is that about? Argy? What the hell are you on about? It's Ood. Sorry, do you know what time it is? This will be the perfect moment in 1 second. Do you still want me to post it? You guys will get to see a live YouTube video posting. Especially whenever we have... Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Okay. Steve, you get to live. Spare your ass for now. Oh, I have so many of these. I don't need them. A little bit of lag. Okay. Back in the main world. Our broom wand made it. This is huge. So now we can... Actually, let me get it in position. Let me get it in position, and then we will do a full save, just so we have everything, like all of our information in one spot, so we don't have to roll back and then remember where I placed this and that, you know? I don't know how I managed to get so out of line, but we're good. What's left to complete or fail? We have quite a few quest wands to get. I'm doing the ones that I feel like are the hardest first, and so that then the rest of them cannot kind of just flow in. But I'll go through a rant on what all we're missing in a moment. Let me see. Okay. So the vault puzzle gave us this wand right here, and there's a 70% chance when you solve the vault puzzle, it will give you this wand. But then we finally, after going through parallel worlds and whatnot, we got the 30% chance, which is the broom wand from the same exact puzzle. And again, you can learn about this stuff if you type !event in the channel, it will give you a brief explanation of what we're doing here today, which is gathering all the unique wands in Noita, which I've never done before in a single run. And then whenever you first look at the page, it will look like this. So you have to hit click to show content, since it is like, you know, kind of spoilery if you ever want to do this questing stuff. And you'll see that both of the ones, so this skull right here, let me zoom in a way that maybe puts them side by side. This skull and this broom, you'll see both of them.
Arpaluut. Varpuluuta.
Yeah, those are the two ones we have. We got the 70% and the 30% chance. Passive, remove stains from terrain. So that's, we have that. And what we need to do now, while I'm still focused up, is we should probably do the Contelay chain, because we already duped this and everything. What did you just call me? I called you a...
Varpuluuta.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, free drinks from the bar.
What's up,
4
Maito?
more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
You can say that? Save the game, yes, okay. So this is in its spot that it's supposed to be. Let me go grab my wand. I want to make sure that I'm in like a safe place where if I had to roll back to it, I wouldn't have to remember where I left stuff, you know? Like, oh, this was in this one spot, this was in this. Everything would just be where it needs to be.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is while this is posting, or while this is saving, so don't worry, we're gonna finish the run right now. We're finishing it, but we just have to do these backups for stability and everything. So I'm going to real quickly. I can minimize that. Open GIF directory. So we save and quit. This is gonna be a real slow save and quit. In fact, it's probably gonna, whenever to get back into Noita in a little bit, it's gonna be quite jank. But we can look at our backup folder. In our backup folder, we had one called 18 Wands, and we're gonna call this. We're gonna go folders within folders. Second backup, and then we go into that folder, and what we're gonna do is we are going to wait. What we're supposed to add to zip? No compression. So I right click and I hit. What'd you say? Compress to? Is that right? Save come. What? Depends on your zip thing. I don't know, man. What I do know, Control C, Control V never fails. We're good. And then while that is saving, real quickly, let me go and hold up. The video that I'm supposed to be grabbing. One here. What do you guys think? Do you think this would clickbait you? Would you fall for that? If you saw that in your thumbnails, are you clicking it? If you're curious, while this is copying the save over, we are getting our YouTube video put up. You're baited? Nice, nice. No, you're not. Wait, you're the one that created this. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Looks meh. We'll see if you're right. We'll see. I think this looks fantastic, actually. You know what? I would get clickbaited by this. SomeDunkVods was cooking when he made this. He was going ham. I'm telling you. The backup is saved. And this can be moved over here. One moment. In fact, let's see. Noita open. Synchronizing cloud. This is going to take a moment. This will... Oh. Oh. Okay. And then I'll look and chase check this. Oh yeah, somebody said they put like a prize there or some shit, right?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's
Yikes-iola.
over with.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, we're fine. We're stable, we have a backup. Good, good. Alright, I was just posting the video. I'm trying to... I haven't hit the little tags. I didn't tag any of the crap. I gotta make sure I tag it correctly. Some DunkVods will kill me. Noita. Sorry, chat. I know you're talking amongst yourself. Please hold. We're almost there.
Nope.
I need to head out now. Ideally, it's sold take you another 4 to 5 hours to get the challenge completed.
You think so? Or you're saying in your case? Hold on. All right, it says the HD. Let me finish for the HDTV processing before I hit live. Give it another 10 minutes and I'll hit live. Ideally, Qualke, you know what? We're on pace though. We're looking good. This week-long event is going to be great to watch. What? Week-long? We're in great shape right now. See the screenshots directly below? Directly below. Oh, and Chase check this. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What am I looking at right now? Wait, what is this? Chat. What did Conga do?
I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. I am tired of the bets from the stupid man who's bored. Unsubscribe, look away with your scamper TI please. You're the reason why I never want to play this game.
What the fuck? Why would I? Hey, that's
thought
fucked
I'd
up.
bet yes before I sleep. Noita roulette is fine by me. But when I woke, my streak was -3. Why'd you touch the poly, you stupid closet weeb? You opened dirty, I bet again. You're boasting, but you're running telly, old man. Why is it always like this every game? So now I'm done, trying to raise my streak is in vain. Why on earth would you swan dive in the sun? Why'd you think Power Words was winnable this run? I love the stream, I truly really do. But my spirit gets crushed every time he enters vaults with telly bolt. I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. If you planned a 10 or by the hell you'd grab one more. I am done, I am through, I'm not singing this for you. I hope Yoke destroys your time and then makes fun of you. I am done, I am through, Q. Every time I place a bet I cry and go boo-hoo. I am done, I am through, I'll just quietly spam goo.
Mods, Ban that guy.
QQ.
Get him out of here. Get this garbage out of here. Okay, maybe we let him stay. Maybe we let him stay. Chat seemed to like it. Conga, somebody goes, this is professional hater right here. Conga, what the hell, man? Who let him into the haterade stash? Dude's ODing on it. Compress to additional options. Store? Is that what I'm looking to do? Listen, I'm gonna break my computer. You know me, Mind's Eye. I wish I could be a pro hater someday. Is Conga even still here? Let me check.
Can you put the real content back on? That was a banger.
that was a banger right there. He said, I'm glad you liked it. This fucking guy.
Conga has a point.
What? He didn't have any points. First off, he's making shit up. Telebolt and Vault? When have I died with a Telebolt in Vault? Never even happened. Swan diving into the sun? No, I am always very cautious and responsible when I get near the sun. If I go outside, I shade my eyes. Very careful. No damage to my retinas. Do I need to fight clips? These clips don't exist. This is some fake news shit going on right now. Alright, move this here. Alright, let me check on SomeDunkVods. Oh wait, video's still cooking. Still cooking, we'll give it a little bit more. Shave your eyes? Shade your eyes. Not shave them. Well, I guess you could, but... I'm still trying to figure out how they rhymed through and all. Australians, man. Doesn't make any sense. Ridiculous. How many seed attempts is this? Is this one doable? Yes, we are on our 8th seed attempt, yeah. This one has everything we need, and... We gotta go to the previous mountain now. That's where we left our Conteles. Alright, there they are. We have an extra one. Wait, is this a tablet that I can reforge? I don't think so. I don't remember where I grabbed this tablet. Almost certainly not. Why have I been holding this tablet all game? I don't even know. My special little tablet. Essentially, we're creating a like teleport highway over here on the side, so that whenever I'm teleporting up, I just take the same route, hopefully. Each time. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna drop down my World Tele Wand and my Damage Wand for a moment. Just a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know how I ended up over here. That is not where I want to be. Oh, that's too far down. This is good? Maybe? No? This one's good. Grab this, grab this. A free heart, wow. Sojourner, thank you for the prime. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. I'm like locked in right now. Appreciate the love. Ling, thank you for the 32-monther. Hashtag bald, hashtag fraud. He accidentally subbed to this channel. Clearly he meant to use it on another streamer. You've been scammed, you've been played. what I need to do now is I need to drop off my extra Contelay here. We have some over there too, if in case I mess something up.
How are you this coherent after streaming for 13 hours? I'm impressed. Also, where will you store the 18 wands? Eye bags don't count.
Hey, thank you there, Burbsy. Appreciate the 13, my dude. Right now we're just storing them in the tree. I don't know if there's like a cooler, you know, content creator-y kind of place to store it. But I just, in the tree is where I'm putting them right now. I feel like it's an easy way to keep them organized, and it's not an area that I expect it to corrupt. I don't expect it, but it could happen. Anything can happen. In Noita.
His secret is not being coherent in the first place. Chat.
Hey! The fuck? Okay, so we have 3 wands here, and I'm even using one of my tower wands, which... Now that I think about it, it's gonna be kind of crazy, but if I put down this and this, hold up. So then we go down through this area we've already traveled through before. Down to the tower. You may be saying, but you already grabbed from that tower before. Yes, but I have my World Telly wand. Then I telly to the other one. And like I said, I've already grabbed the Wand of Swiftness, so we'll grab the Wand of Destruction. And then from there, we'll also grab one. Actually, I may need to not do this encased in an area. I don't know if that could factor in, but let's not give it the opportunity. There you go. Let me in. There we go. Then the Wand of Multitudes. So then we can zoom out of here. Take the portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. And then... now we can add these to our collection. The Destruction and the Multitudes. Problem is I'm kind of stacking them on my already needed wands. Okay. We'll have to organize them better in a bit so that everybody can understand what they are. But next, let's finish out the Contelay one. And if you want to keep track of the wands and where I'm at, get the flute. Yeah, good call. Let me do that now. If you're wanting to keep track of the wands that I'm currently working with, though, you can always type !wand in the chat, and what it does is it pulls up stats about my run, and Test 60 actually set something up just for today's stream so that you can if I can pull this up correctly. So when you look on the page, if you hit show mods, it actually will tell you how many today we have. So currently we have 6 of the 18 needed like quest and unique wands of the run. So we're 1/3 of the way there. But like I said, most of this run we've been going for the hardest ones first. There's a couple we're gonna grind for in just a moment, but we're in great shape right now. I'm like holy shit, I think we may be. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. They put them outside somewhere you can see them all at once instead of a dark hallway with the fog of war. Yeah, I don't know why it is so. It's like normally, maybe if I open it up, I'll probably dig a little bit more over there and it'll make it a little more clear to see. But yeah, it was looking really dark. Wait, why did I carry all my wands over here? I don't know what I was thinking. There it is. I just dropped directly down from that. So this is the other musical instrument. Oh, did it not go through? Oh yeah, there it is. It is kind of like really dark in here. Let me put horizontal on it though. And no freeze. It's kind of jank right now. We'll see if it's necessary to build a nice clean shelf for it, but we probably should put our two musical instruments next to each other. These are the two. This one is the tree, the kantele, and then this one is the hulu. Brought to you by Hulu. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Oops, my freeze should not be there. And if I accidentally cast a wand like this with the freeze stuff, I believe I should be able to pick up our broom wand and clean it up. That's literally its only purpose at this point, for cleaning. And these two are next to each other. Put all 18 wands in the main eye room for cool visuals. The main eye room. Yeah, we could do that actually. It's not a bad idea. I can start working on that transfer. I'll start moving things there as I'm completing them, and then over time it should just naturally, hopefully, transition there. I like that idea. The eye room probably looked the best. Didn't you poke the eye room full of holes? Maybe we go west one? No, that we can't. Well, we could. It'd probably be unstable though.
I'm crewing on a sailboat race today. Do we have an ETA on the run?
Wait, actually, that's kind of cool, kind of badass. Hippie, have a good time, man. I think we're in really good shape. Basically, there are.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Cat on Mars? How's it going, man? You came here. You know what? I'll go through a quick spiel on what's going on, just so you guys that may be actually interested can get a grasp. But we're doing an event today, and I've been going for a little over 13 hours now. And our day started off with just really shit RNG. We estimated that it was around a 40% chance that you would get a seed that has this setup so that you could gather all these like unique quest wands. There's 18 of them, and whenever you're playing Noita, it's not uncommon to like come across one of these like random spawns. So not all of them are random spawns. Some of them are consistent, but some of them are kind of random. So people like Latali is a community member who, did some math, did some number crunching, and he theorized it would be roughly a 40% chance on a random seed that you could get all 18 of these unique wands in a single run. So what we did is we tried to just randomly come across a random seed that would give us the ability to get all 18 wands. The first 7 seeds that we used were all failures. Not because I died, because literally the RNG was that shit. Now, either Latali's math is off, or we have shit tier luck. So we failed essentially a 40%, what he estimated, it's just kind of like jank math. 40% chance 7 times. So then on the 8th one, we have the setup finally. So we finally started to gather all of these wands. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, there's probably a little shit RNG, probably a little bad math going on. You're still going, dude? What time did you start? It's just a little over 13 hours. It isn't like that crazy. We're doing pretty good. The problem is, being an event stream, what makes this an event for our community is every time I'm coming up on an even win amount. So I'm at 2,499 wins. So we are 1 win away from 2,500. So we like to do something a little spicy, a little different. And I start my stream with a goal in mind, and I do not end my stream until I achieve that goal. Well, if I die, like let's say I'm traveling around and I get polymorphed here in a little bit and I die, I go off stream and I cry for a moment, then I walk back on stream and we hit new game and we go again. And in the past, my shortest event that I've done it was around 14 hours, I think. And then my longest event was around 56 hours. I'm hoping today is not another 56-hour one. For the love of God, please no. Thank you, Cat on Mars. He says, I'm donating my streamer luck dunk. I can only see this going well. You hear that, guys? Cat on Mars, he's a believer. We got luck on our side again. We're back, baby. Week-long event? Don't curse me with that. What the fuck? Why would you do that? But that's where we're at right now. Essentially, we're collecting all these like little quest wands and stuff in Noita, and I've started with some of the hardest quests first to get them out of the way.
Take these then. You deserve them.
Thank you, Scandith. I appreciate the love, man. All right, let's get back to it. So as you can see, we've started to collect some of these wands. Part of what makes them unique is they have their own custom wand sprite that you can't find on any other wands. And they have a name at the top. So this is called the Wand of Destruction. It's got an always cast nuke. Several of these you'll probably recognize if you play much Noita. They're not that uncommon, like the music note wand. That's literally always in the tree right here with the music notes. It's not that, you know, it takes you like a minute to get it. Meanwhile, other ones like this, essentially our run has been set up for hours and hours and hours just to get our hands on this one, you know, this wand right here. But luckily we can utilize our tools that we use to get this rare wand for other quests as well. But that one was the peak, probably the hardest one we're getting today.
Cast the nuke, you little kitten.
You can't handle the nuke. Yo, appreciate all the lurkers there, TB Monkey. Appreciate you. Is this a month charity event? No, it is not a month charity event. It's not gonna last that long. Why do you guys think you're cursing my run? Stop jinxing me. I'm feeling confident now, and you guys are just like, oh, he's dead. He's already dead. Just hit new game. It's all over. You gotta believe, damn it. Yes, there will be a special cosmetic for today's event. The moment of success, I will tell you a top secret command to unlock the cosmetic. Is the vid ready? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, it is ready. So let me see. Make sure it has its tags. Just want to make sure I saved everything correctly. I don't want to post it without tags in it. No, it's got the tags. It's good. All right, the video should be posted in case, not that you guys should be leaving, don't go anywhere, but SomeDunkVods did cook up a pretty awesome video for you guys. And in fact, his projectiles? They are, aren't they? Actually, I didn't even see how it started. That's I just trust SomeDunkVods. He's always cooking good content for you guys. Let's see what he's got. Okay, why the hell is this replay thing so trash? There you go. Are those his projectiles? They are, aren't they? Or they were. Oh my! You know, in the he's solid. That's a good start. That's how you bait him in. That's how you bait him in, Vods. I like it. I like chat. The command. You don't know the command. It doesn't work yet. Don't listen to the chat. They're just spamming shit. There is no command right now. They don't know shit. The problem is one person says it ironically, then other people start saying it because one person said it ironically. Then everybody starts thinking, "God damn it, chat! No, fucking lemmings. There is no command." But anyways, the video should be live. I'll link it in the chat in case you guys are interested. At the very least, you could pull it up in tab to watch later after today's stream. But yeah, that was a pretty fun a run that we did. It was a modded run where everything was like basically, like the title said, 100 projectiles. So instead of an Uko shooting out a single Uko shot, it's like an Uko shoots out 100 Uko shots. And needless to say, I gotta say there was I have some pretty good skills in that video. Thank you, Vods, for always creating good content for the community. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry for always screwing you over with the posts. I think there's a command, and it works perfectly to make you annoyed. There's a command to make me perfectly annoyed. I think that's Johnny's command. That's his specialty.
Spin.
What else do you have to do for this run? Okay, so...
Spin.
Spin. There it is. I'm getting triggered. Where's Johnny? I feel like Homer with the Bart Simpson, you know, just choking him. That's how I feel whenever Johnny plays that. Why, you little?
It is unreal for me that you can play for that long and talking to the ruthless chat. I like your passion and dedication.
Aw, thank you, Goldfish. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Chat, that is not a paid chatter. Shut your mouth. I can best backspace it. I know you're already typing that shit. Backspace it. You're just haters. Professional haters. Jealous haters. That's what that is. You can't say it after I already told you not to say it. That's just embarrassing. Now you're embarrassing yourself, chat. Go sit in the corner. Mods, ban them all. Okay, so on this really shitty low quality map picture that I have here, this is not our map. This is just a general Noita map, but I put little X's on the spots that I had found formations kind of lined up. That doesn't work. This map, like if you look at the map, this isn't related at all. It's just, I use it as a general layout. I don't, I just know snowy somewhere towards the top right is where I want to be. But this X all the way down here, this one down here, we have already done the entire puzzle for that, which is 2 wands. That's where the broom and the skull wand, both of these, this is the broom wand, this is the skull wand. That's where they both came from. So that one is done. It's over. So my next target is probably going to be the... I'm going to save the Hisi base that way because that one's going to have to go to the west. So let's go ahead. Let's just do the first zone. Let's keep it simple. Let's go to the first zone. First zone, we have an X here. So we're going to go for this quest there. So let's do it. Let's lock the fuck in. Move the wands to the eye room. All right, and I'll start to transfer some of the wands too. I do need to do the Contelé stuff. Wait, where was my extra Contelé? Oh yeah, I left it by the anvil already. We're good, we're good. Yeah, the forge. Yes, 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 yes. So what we can do now, I need to leave a wand behind most of the time that I'm doing this. So what I'll do is I'll be leaving my damage wand, because let's be real. We should be fine, right? Nothing can hit us. So we go find that formation. So you see this formation right here? This formation is shared in other worlds, and instead of being, it's not always this formation, it's part of the rare like formations family for the first zone, and part of the rare formations family is the wand puzzle. So we're gonna head to the east, and in the same spot you'll notice some unusual formations. In fact, let me do a little bit to the side. Should see some there. Oh, that's a good thing we moved to the side. It's a really good thing. Still not what we're looking for. There we go. There's a puzzle set up. A little laggy. The lag is a feature, don't worry. Scoop up the oil. Jump over here. Pour the oil in here. Do you type the tags manually in the description? Why not just copy them from the Discord? What do you mean copy them from the Discord? Do you always post the tags? You just post like little hashtags. Those are like in the description. We got the rose wand. We got the rose wand. This right here is a unique sprite. It's a rose, and in fact, if you drop it on the ground and you look at it, it's even got the name finished for rose. We appreciate the work you do, VODs. Keep struggling. Hey! Keep struggling. Yeah, it's got no faith in me. Alright, we take the portal. Hopefully there's no duping going on. Nope, no duping. Good, good, good. And then I'm going to go ahead and start transferring this. Let's see what the eye room looks like. Some of you guys may say, you know what, it's too fucked up. Because we may have shredded the hell out of it. There's a decent chance that you'll think it's too fucked up. This horizontal is no longer needed. Wait, where did we enter in from? I think it's it could stay kind of nice, right? What do you think? Is it too jank? Looks good? Put our rose wand right there. Probably should use the ground for all of them, actually. Hold on. Looting my damn area. Oops. The Carl track? You prefer that one? We could do the Carl track if you guys think that looks better. I've done a mod. I haven't done a mod restarting a little bit, but the save wasn't too long ago. That's why I'm feeling kind of brave. The Carl's track should be completely intact. I don't see why it would be broken. Let's check it out. Carl! What do you think? Would you guys prefer this place? I'm sorry, Quill. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. No, you don't like this one as much? The thing is, it is pretty bright in here. So you can, like, see everything, especially when you're in the middle.
Nope, nope.
No, nah.
Nope. Bruh.
Yeah, but clean it up? What do you mean, clean it up? It's not, it's clean. It's too asymmetric, you think?
Nope.
If you're worried about brightness, go to Parallel Worlds. That's true. Go Parallel Worlds will brighten up, but the problem is transferring the wands there. Can be a little bit of a pain. That is true. We could go where the flute is, throw the music notes off the edge, and just use where the flute normally is placed. Chat's a bunch of squares with their need for symmetry. You know what? I'll do a vote. We'll call this the track. The other one we were just in is the eye room. Eye room, track, where Mind's Eye's talking about, we'll call it heaven, and then pyramid. You guys got 4 choices. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. It's gonna be a 2-minute poll. While I'm running around, you guys can make your decision.
Just use the island above the spawn point. Surely we won't get another FISHBONED.
Hold on. Tree is fine. Orb altar? Okay, hold on. Here's the choices. Where to collect the wands. And your choices are going to be 2 minutes. Choices are going to be we'll put mountain altar. I don't know why I always put an E on it for fun.
Cauldron, please.
Can't do cauldron actually because the cauldron's not going to load. Eye room. I'll put Carl track. I'll put racetrack actually. Racetrack. I think what else? Heaven, yes. Heaven, and then pyramid. Pyramid. Okay, 2 minutes. You guys decide. You guys decide the fate of where we put our collection. I swear to God, if we die, this is gonna be so heartbreaking. Like, we're like, where do I keep my trophies? And then we proceed to die 2 seconds later. I'm gonna cry on stream. All right. Heaven is actually winning by quite a bit. In case you're curious what we're talking about for heaven, that is where the music notes are. Heaven equals the highest chance to die. No, that's not where it's like not really the polymorph enemies over there. That's not heaven. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. Heaven is heaven with the funny enemies. This is not heaven. All right, we're gonna put the skyscape. Put it in the workroom where you go after killing Colmy. That way all the wands are visible when you're in the game. We'll be able to get them no matter where they're at. It'll just be a gold version of it. That would have been a good spot though, the ending spot. Heaven seems to be winning. Oh, Racetrack is coming back. I'll give you guys a moment. Put them on the stick man at the deer boss. Just all over the stick man. Clear your Twitch notifications. Always a pain in the butt. Heaven voters were scammed. What? It's still...
Bruh.
Come on. Near the outhouse. Poly danger or no balls. I mean, I'll glance in heaven to see if there's actually a spot in heaven that looks good. I mean, like it looks better. Okay, so heaven won the poll. We're already choosing where to put our trophies, by the way, and we haven't even got all of them. Just to be clear, we still have quite a few to earn, but you guys got a little bit sidetracked by this, so. You know what we should have considered is like, oh shit. See, like heaven's like what is this? The fuck is this shit? I'm gonna create like a shelf up here. Oh fuck that! There's a dude shooting polymorphine right there. There's poly literally pouring down everywhere.
Immediately changes mind and gets baited.
Heaven chunk shop. Oh yeah.
Kiss the polymorphine cutie.
I'm scared. You think this area? Wait, this isn't the right one.
Fregasm, look at the speed. The
Dude,
fluidity.
there's just...
The one sprite lagging 1 frame behind. Its beautiful smiling face with tears.
There's too much poly, you guys. We're just asking for trouble. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Yeah, just do what we held the vote on. Exactly. Exactly. Let me go find that spot. Ooh. My face on the island. Loot area equals heaven. Exactly. Wait, actually, is that... yep. Yep. There you go. This spot here will be beautiful, Chad. Come on. Be reasonable.
Are you really gonna scam chat during a 2,500 event stream?
What are you talking about scamming them? There's no scam. There's no stop the steal. God damn it. There we go. 1 wand down. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to place them in the order that, like of the zones that they're in, maybe. Not all of them are in zones technically though, which makes things a little tricky.
Speed. Speed. Spin. Spin. Spin.
Beep, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't worry, it'll be daytime so later so we can see these more clear. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't just fire a nuke point blank into the ground. Damn it, I can't tell what needs to be cleaned. We'll clean it later. I can't. Listen, the weebs are fucking chirping in my goddamn ear. I can't think.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
When will then be now?
Wait, what? Oh shit, I went in the wrong spot. There we go. Don't worry, I know some of it's a little bit like messed up. I can take out the broom and the broom can clean it. Okay, maybe not.
ChatGPT told me this. Somewhere, right now, a sock is living its best life without its partner. Am I the only one that thinks that the end is near?
The hell? Hopefully no nearby enemies pick it up. That would really suck.
Watch the TP mage taking the wand and disappear.
Chat, we did not consider this.
Gotcha, bitch.
That nuke into the ground.
If you think Chad didn't consider this, then you're a noob in your own stream, cheeky smiley face.
What are you talking about? Literally 2 seconds ago. Literally 2 seconds ago. You scammed me. You scammed me. You said heaven where the poly guys are. This is cheating. And then I placed it over here where there's fucking shit tons of telemages. You're like, ah, just as I planned it. Fucking everything fell into place just as I foresaw. What a noob. You were just complaining. Literally 2 seconds ago. You didn't calculate shit. You didn't calculate shit.
I voted for racetrack noob, cheeky smiley face.
At least Kristen's honest.
Chat is filled with agents of chaos. Leaving any of this up to Chat is like giving a toddler a gun.
This is true.
Bruh.
One guy, or one Tito, Plink, says something and you generalize to entire chat. So smart of you, streamer.
Don't, you were all, I saw you guys all complaining together. And then whenever the teleport wand thing was said, all of you together were like, ah, just as I planned it. I saw that shit. Where is this? I didn't complain. I was eating shawarma. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good excuse actually. Okay, so this one is done. So I'll actually draw a circle. This one's done. This one's done. We need to go to this one with our Ellie wand. These are all the quests. In, not every single biome has a quest. There are... Wait, 5? Hold on.
Play pirate software.
So this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 like biome quests, or not biome puzzle wands, but even then, of the 5, 2 of the biomes, the puzzle wands give 2 different wand payouts. So we already got the 2 payouts from the vault. We're gonna need the 2 payouts from the Hisi, and then we just need the 1 and the 1. So right now we're doing We're doing the second zone puzzle. Oh, there's the puzzle, I think. And all we have to do is shoot to the right. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got like a little glimpse of the racetrack. Did you see? That was fucking weird. There's like a frame of the racetrack in there. Now we don't get to see it whenever something's going on with that. Anyways, okay, so there's that. There's that. We don't have a way to create smoke right now. I just realized that. I have not mod restarted recently, actually. Chainsaw creates smoke. Do you think I can create enough with just a chainsaw? Maybe you're right. Hey, actually, come on. Ain't creating shit. Wait, why isn't it creating any smoke? Is it the wand that it's on? It needs a lifetime to create the smoke? Oh, okay, we can just add lifetime to it, okay. I thought even the 1 pixel got it. I don't know why I was thinking that. There we go. Okay, yeah. That'll be a ton of smoke. Good call, good call. Alright, always Latala here, getting us back on track. Alright, zoom. Leaving the moo behind. We don't need that shit. It keeps showing me the racetrack. That's really concerning. I'm actually going to restart because I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Can you pin my comment? You got it. Pinned. Yeah, the game is maybe frozen. No, I cannot pin your comment too. Okay, we're good. What the hell is going on with that racetrack?
Now you fucked up.
Oh, the puzzle.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah, the racetrack was a mistake, I think.
You have fucked up now.
Here we go. The cane. We got the cane wand, and we got to move everything back to as it was. Make another backup before it crashes. You think so? It's already time to do another? Better safe than sorry. The camera doesn't move instantly. When you teleport one world, there's 8 frames of travel, and the camera is dragging through distance. You get some frames from between start and end point. Okay, so it just happened to be that that lined up with the racetrack. This is the 1,000th time I've told about the chainsaw today. I remember after you say it, it's just it takes me a moment. All right, so we have that one, meaning this one is also finished. And now we have to do the the Snowy Depths one. It's the exact same level. Oh, ooh, a bit of lag on that. Bit of lag. How many left? I want to say we have like 10 left, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay. Maybe, probably. You know what? Let me go ahead and do this other part with Heaven before I forget. So you may be saying, oh, why would you go to the gold room? There's like no gold left. Easy. There's a filled gold room right here. Duh. Come on, chat. Use your brain. Easy. Dies of cringe. Hey, shut your mouth. Dunktails. No, we don't need that much. We don't need a whole Dunktails worth. What if the teabagging healer runs away with the wand? I'd be freaking pissed.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Okay, so we got the gold we needed. Over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to grab a quick cessation from up here. I should have grabbed it long ago. I kind of forgot. You like that? Fucking perfect. Cessation's right there. Just as I planned it. Just as I drew it up. Okay, and then now we put Circle of Buoyancy here. And actually, wait, no, we probably should leave our telly in play. And then we'll just move our buoyancy there for now. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to grab a fish. So just take one of them, we don't need many. If we carry multiple, that's not a big deal. So this right here is part of the fish quest, and the fish quest actually gives you, it gives you one wand, but you delay the event 1.5. What?
Fish.
What are you laughing at? What are you memeing about in there, Majestic? I don't know what the hell's going on. Fish, that's all I know. We just need one of them. We don't need too many of them. Circle of Buoyancy can be a bit of a pain in the ass to control. Come on. Oh, fish. Go, fish, go. Oh, shit. Oh shit. So this fish, as long as we don't drop him. Don't drop the fish! Oh! There we go. So while the fish rain is going on, you have to cast cessation. And when you cast cessation, what will happen is it actually gives you a bonus wand. You don't just get one. In fact, if you set it up properly, you can spam it and get like 5 or 6 of these wands.
The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Okay, so we got that going correctly. And wait, what was the... There's this. We just go over this through here. You don't have a Sampo? Good. Yes, I don't have the Sampo. If you have a Sampo during that, you'll accidentally lock in a win. Happened to a friend I know. It's very unfortunate.
You have 5 orbs, so please be careful on that altar.
Be careful now. So there is another unique wand. Now the reason you want more than one is because this wand that I just got from doing that little fish quest, taking them to the altar, you can fuse it together with this wand. They combine and make a new wand. But today we're trying to do like all 18 unique wands at the same time. So we had to get a second one of these and a second one of these so that we could fuse them together. That's what made some of the things a little bit tricky because the game doesn't exactly... I don't think the devs planned for us to find ways to get dupes of them. Luckily, the fishbone wand was easy to get a second of, but the Contelé, we had to do that dupe thing. Oh, what did I... Going too quick. Too damn fast. So, what we do now is we grab this. I'm proud of you. And a long time ago...
I try not to have something as dangerous as an opinion.
Oh, we're almost there. Hold up. Hold up. Close. Close. Apparently I'm not as close as I thought I was. No, I overshot it, I guess. Okay, so there's a wand I left there. So what I need to do is... Can I kill these guys like this? Yeah, there you go. So what I need to do is I need to fuse the 2 wands together. So I got to remember the order. I believe... I don't know if it's like a big deal, but just keep in mind that you will lose the Contelé in your inventory. So if you have spells on it and stuff, be very careful. So we're going to lose all the spells on this and all the spells on this. This one doesn't have any, so it doesn't matter. And this one, we don't give a shit about those spells. So we're going to throw this down here, and it combines them. So then this is a fusion of both those wands together. And this is another one of those unique wands that we've been hunting out today. The main thing to look out for when doing that is just make sure the spells that are on those wands you don't care about. And anything you do care about, just remove it. Simple as that. I'll even put this, you know what, let's put this here, since it's a fusion of both of them, and then we'll move this instrument here. So this one plus this one makes this wand, which this one's kind of cool, but it's, I mean, compared to the tower wands, it's not nearly as good.
Spin!
What's the wand called? Contelé Howen Lukalusta. It's a perfect Finnish pronunciation. I've been training for that. It translates to jaw of fish strapped to musical instrument. And I don't remember what it translates to. But yeah, perfect Finlands. Perfect Finlands. It's Kantele made of pike's jawbone. See, that was close. That was a close translation. Yeah, Kantele from pike's jawbone. It was almost the same. It was like pretty much what I said. Time to bank some sweat for that sweet interest rate. Keep up the good work, Dunk. Hey, Tandag, I appreciate all the lurkage. Tandag sweating with the best of them. CCLSMN, thank you for the 2 months. I see you Bahian it up. Appreciate you, CC. Okay, so all of these are looking pretty good. The only tower wand that's missing is the one that I'm using. So we have all 3 of the tower wands. We have both of these here. Let's go ahead and we were setting up to do this part here, and I got a little bit distracted. So Snowy Depths, let's get that puzzle wand out of the way. Come down. How many do we have? Let's check. What does the website say how many we have right now? Actually, wait, where's this? If you hit show mods, it'll say wands found 11 out of 18. So it's saying that we are missing 7, which makes sense. Sounds about right. Snowy Depths. Where was that one puzzle? That's what we gotta find out. I think it was like 1 over, 1 down. Yep, this looks about right. So this is the... Oh, there's Polly over there too. So what we want to do is we want to... This formation right here where these 2 canisters are strapped next to each other, they share the same family as a puzzle setup. So a puzzle formation. We gotta start hopping through... There it is, right there, instantly. 1 hop is all you need. And this one's a pretty easy one. This one is just, you know, add water. Just add water. It's so simple. Hey, drop that wand. The wand looks a little bit funky because that dude just like picked it up and then got frozen with it. So we may have to do something in a second to unfreeze it. Actually, I have an idea. Put the freeze here. Put that there. Give him the wand. Hey, hold my wand. Now freeze him. Did I freeze him again? He's back. He's back to normal. Alright, here we go. There we go. Wand graphic has returned to its regular wand graphic. Left. And we're back in the main world. Mod restart also fixes the sprite. Yeah, I guess I could have just... We're going to mod restart at some point anyways.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Bossier, thank you for the Prime 17 month there. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping along on our journey today. A little event stream. As we are coming up on 14 hours and we are in a great spot. I think I overshot. That was my
I really
bad.
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That
He is
was my
drenched
bad.
in sweat.
Come on. Well, I really overshot.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Do. Another wand added to the collection. So I haven't been able to watch in half a year. Is DunkPod 2.0 out yet? Not yet. It's getting there. Answer, please. Thank you. What's up, Darkcast? A genuine question. Sometimes wands don't turn around when dropped no matter what. Do you know why? So there are some wands that were pre-designed in the first zone. The devs did it because they didn't like... So Noita has lots of randomness to it, yeah? So they wanted to create some consistency in the early zone. So they pre-designed some wands that can spawn in that first zone. And I don't know if they did this intentionally, but it seems like they accidentally left out the component that makes it spin when they were pre-designing them. So the other wands, they it just auto-generates it and it automatically knows to add the spin component. When they did it manually, they forgot to add that component, so they don't spin. There may be like 1 or 2 exceptions to that, but most of the wands you see in the first zone don't spin, I believe is how it goes. Let me see if I can see a wand real quick and then... So for example, this is a wand in the first zone. We grab the wand, we drop the wand. Wand doesn't spin. It's because, again, this whole area, it's like the game, if you don't want a game to be just RNG to the max, you want consistency.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
And the RNG can't, the randomness comes in later, but in the early days, they tried to make it appear like randomness, when in reality, they kind of anticipate what kind of stuff you're going to get. How hard do you nerd? Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Valoron, thank you for the Prime 9-monther as well. Thank you, How Hard and Valoron. And Empire's Fade for the 38-monther. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you, thank you. Mind me, I'm just sprinting along over here. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm carrying one of the tablets. The reason I'm carrying one of these tablets...
Your posture.
When you last stretch your legs? Yeah, I probably do need to stand up for a moment because I'm a little nervous about like a blood clot or some shit. So, whenever you turn in the tablet to the cabin, you're given an experimental wand. But there's actually a second experimental wand that you can get that you need a different tablet. So I'll explain that in one moment. Let me just put up our new wand. And in fact, I'm going to use this moment is probably the best time to do a quick mod restart, save, and then just kind of go over a quick, recap for everybody who is missing stuff. So let me see everything we need. Let's exit that. This, open GIF. 6 left to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close my game to make sure everything is saved. I'm going to stand up for a moment and stretch. I'll probably run to the bathroom too, so my kidneys don't explode. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to make a copy of Save 00. This is in the Nala Games Noita folder. And we go to backup. In backup, we're going to go to 18 wands. And we'll say new. I'll just call it third backup. Sure. And then Mind's Eye loves it whenever I Control C. And then I go over here and I Control V. He always says that's done perfectly. That's exactly as I should do it. Makes him proud of me. And I can hear his keyboard as he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I think you need to go pick up and hold the experimental wand. It hasn't detected as picked up by only wands. Really? Pick up and hold the experimental wand. Work off camera for us. You got it. Granny Tech? Shut your mouth. Granny Tech. Who do you think you are? What's wrong with Control C, Control V? They're saying because the file's so massive, I should be compressing it first, and then like just sending a compressed file over rather than the entire file uncompressed because it takes forever. This one is done, by the way. So done, 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 done. The only one left is the Hisi base, and the Hisi base actually has 2 wands that it gives you, and that one doesn't even have a puzzle. You just got to find it. So I'll show you that in a moment. Getting this is transferring. Do not redeem. Dude, he says, I'm saying do not compress. Oh, wait. Just put it in one file so it's not making 30,000 files and slow. Okay, there you go. Do not compress. See, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't know this tech stuff. So basically, yeah, it is like 40,000 files in it. The wands that we have left to get, we have one more of those cabins. That cabin that I just showed you, there's one more we're going to get from it. We'll talk about that in a moment. There is the 2 Hisi base wands. Actually, wait. Let me check that thing real fast so I can talk through what we're missing. Oh, what? Damn it, Aqua! You piece of shit! Compressing doesn't matter. The file size doesn't matter. What matters is that there are thousands of small files that Windows is dog shit at copying. Okay, my bad there, Aqua. My bad. I had the headset off for a moment because my hair's all greasy and everything. I'm just taking a breather for a second. I'll stand up, but let me. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're just doing a quick backup to make, because our game could corrupt. Noita corrupts a lot. That's not uncommon. So it says that we're missing 6. It does not have the experimental wand. So that the first experimental is not on here for some reason. So we'll test that in a moment, see if we can get it to appear there. So experimental 1, we already have it, but we have to get credit for it. Experimental 2.
Dunk the kind of guy what would move houses and drive each item from one house individually to the new house kappa.
I hear you yapping. I hear you, Mind's Eye. No, I am not. All right, so we have 6 remaining. Experimental 1, experimental 2, both of the Hisi base wands.
33333.
Dear God! All right, pausing alerts for a moment. Pausing alerts, chat. You keep your pants on. Then we have the machine gun wand, which is there's a popular video from Fury I remember years ago, and I remember it led to many people stopping by the stream and asking me, is this a good start? I was like, no, it's like a meme start. He did it. It's like a content creator start. I mean, I guess you could do it if you're crazy, but yes, there is a wand that's located like if you look, this is where the player starts, and Fury has a video where he literally opens up by not going into this zone. No, he literally goes over the mountain. He gets the eye, I think. He grabs the eye. And then he heads all the way to the essence, grabs the essence, goes to the essence remover, and gets the earth stone. Then he uses the earth stone in the eye, and he digs all the way down. Not to here. No, he keeps going. He digs all the way down to this wand here. The machine gun wand, the turret, whatever you want to call it. The minigun, and this is actually it shoots bullets. It's called, the spell is just called question mark, but when you fire it, it gives off brass, little pixels of brass kick off of it, which actually can do some funny stuff, because you could convert brass into healthium, which we've done that before. So when we were firing our minigun, it was shooting off pixels of healthium back at us, so it was healing our player as we murdered stuff. Curluck. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Curluck. I appreciate you, man. I want to unpause those in just a second. So this is one, and then you got to forget, there is one boss that drops a custom unique wand, and that is the Meat Realm boss. Actually coughs up a chainsaw wand. In fact, it is the only animated wand in the game, I believe. And so that would be 1, 2, 2. So that'd be our 6, yeah. So there we go. Pretty much, you heard the spiel. I'm gonna. Mary Ellen, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was yapping for a moment. I'm going to stand up real quick. I'm going to let Noita start up on its own, I think. Let's move these over here. We got all the backups in place. Everything is in place. Can you convert brass to fireworks so the gun spits out freedom as it should? You couldn't get fireworks, but you could get gunpowder. So like as it's shooting out, it would just be like little pops of like gunpowder and shit, which is kind of like a little baby firework. All right, click this. All right, Noita's going to take a second to open. Let me... Oh, wait, what the hell? Dude, Noita's been doing pretty good today for us. You could actually convert brass to monstrous powder. So whenever you fire the minigun wand, it would actually spawn bosses. You could actually, by firing your gun, bridge bosses would actually spawn around you. The bad news is it wouldn't be your friend. They would try to kill you. So there's no, I don't know. I guess you could get enough more love so that maybe they're not aggressive towards you, but they definitely would not try to help you. Let me continue. That is a great way to crash your CPU. Yeah, the game would not be happy about it. The game would be pretty pissed. So what, another hour left? I think we're in a really good spot. I did this save because I kind of want to just push to the end, and I feel like we're going to be kind of, you know, maybe pushing the engine a little bit when it's moving really quick, and that may cause a crash. So worst case, I could roll back to this one if the game just completely crashes and doesn't load again. Could you get enough more hate so that they're aggressive to both you and everyone else? I think you could do that. I'm not 100% because the bosses are a little weird. Some of their behavior I don't know how to anticipate. Latali would definitely know. But regular enemies, yeah, you could. But Bridge Boss has kind of his own weird behavior. But he's aggressive towards a lot of stuff naturally, so I'm sure enough more hates would probably make it happen. All right, chat, I'm gonna stand up real quick. Let me go twerk off stream to make sure I don't get a blood clot. And then we are grinding out this final push. The final push, if I play well and I do this efficiently, we can maybe get it done in the next 45 minutes. Literally under an hour. And then, just so you know, first off, if we die, I will be hitting new game. I will be deleting all those save backups, and we will go fucking again because I'm not a scrub. Of course I don't use save backups. Come on, what kind of animal do you think I am? Never. Disgusting. But even though we're 14 hours in, I would never. And then do it on stream, curl like I can. It gets too sexy. You know, we get too many viewers. The community grows too much if I twerk on stream. I do it for the community, off stream, for you. You're welcome. 45 minutes, never going to happen at this amount of yapping. All right, so we're going to lock in just a moment. Let me stand up and run to the bathroom, stretch my legs for a moment, and then if we are successful, I will be telling you a top secret command to type into the chat. You have to be here live, so don't leave chat. Don't go anywhere. Possibly in 45 minutes, I'll be telling you a top secret command that if you type it in, you get the exclusive 2,500 win cosmetic for your little sweatling in the channel. If you don't care about the sweatlings, then don't worry about it. But if you do care, because maybe this little cosmetic is going to hold some serious value one day, then you better be here for it. No, it's not available. Stop spamming the command. It doesn't do anything. That's not the command. But if it was the command, it wouldn't do anything because it's not unlocked. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. And I'll unpause the alerts. BRB.
Isn't that the whole challenge?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh no.
Legalize nuclear bomb.
I fear the moist mob.
Spin.
Do it on stream.
Spin.
Do it.
Spin.
Well, chat, here we are. You and me, Kappa 3
I love
3
you, but
3
sooner or later you're
3
gonna have to face
3
the fact you're a
3
goddamn
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3
Spin.
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3. How selfish to break it down sexual style and not share with the community.
Spin.
They asked for an encore 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3. Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. 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 Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Like all toddlers, this
But
field
what about
knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Four, 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 four.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Greater than 33,333, 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 greater.
You're crying.
What is better than 2? 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3
Whopper, junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this
Sure
day.
person in suit, levitating 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 person in suit.
The of and to. A in is I, that it for
Back
you
to basics.
was with on.
3
as
3
have,
3 3
but be
3
they.
3 3 3 3 3 3.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
You
I'm back.
disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about...
Chat, were you behaving yourself? The hell's going on in there? What the hell?
Nope.
Going on?
Nope.
Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
the
Sunrise,
hell?
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia
Jack.
and South Sandwich Islands.
No,
Sunrise,
Joe.
South Georgia and South Sandwich.
Joe.
The end is never 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 the end.
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Please mute TTS, Jesus Christ.
NSFW party, NSFW party.
Chat, I even brought enough mangoes for you guys, and I come back and this is how you're behaving. I sliced up a mango just for you. How dare you? A raid came. Wait, where was the raid? You mean Mary Ellen's? I saw this one. Mary Ellen's right before I left. I think I shouted her out. I think. If I missed any other ones, I apologize. All right. I hear them Yoshi licks. Everybody's getting a slurp in. Blimp, 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 blimp. All right. We gotta lock in. What's the command? The command is not available yet. You don't know it. The raid left? Aw, Sag. Alright. Focus up. No mistakes. Let's go grab the experimental one stuff.
12 twins twirled 12 twins between 22 twisted trees.
Kurluk's losing his damn mind. It's gone insane. But Noita does to a man. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. I didn't spawn in the boss or anything, did I? No. So this is an official orb room. The way you can tell is because it's got these little pools of water. I already grabbed the orb earlier.
His presence will not stop us. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Chad, please.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Calm down. The reason I'm pointing out that this is an orb room is you need a tablet that is from an official orb room, which like this one. So, and then once you have that tablet, what you do is you got to take it to the anvil to repair it or reforge it, I mean. I know my path is a little janky. So then you take your tablet and it gives you some lore shit and you throw it here?
Sorry, Dunk, but we all know that an event without us watching you sleeping is not an event at all.
You're trying to sabotage Koopa? This only happened twice that I had to sleep on stream. Okay. This is good advice for what's going on right now. To gain true knowledge, one must slow down and not hurry. That's a good advice right now for this run. So we grab that tablet. Hurry up, I want my cosmetic today. We are close, my friend. We are close. I can taste it. It tastes like mango, which is weird, because I'm eating mango right now. What are the odds? And then we take our reforged tablet. We throw it in here. Dies of cringe. Shut your mouth. And then we grab this. Another experimental wand. Grab that. And then we zoom. And for some reason, this experimental wand was not showing on that, on the mod thing. So let me see if I can figure out what the hell going on with that. Actually, wait, this one should probably go on the further left one. So there you go. These are two wands called experimental wand. Both of them come from the hut. One of them from just a regular tablet, and the other one from a reforged tablet. They're both showing? Okay, cool, cool.
Chat gave me cancer while you were gone. Now my children will grow up without a father and become glue sniffers like Chat and give other parents terminal illness. The moist mob reproduces itself.
Was that an original comment? That's actually pretty funny.
We can all agree that the event will not end until you sink all the wands on that altars.
They're like, what? Synchronize them? You crazy? We have 4 wands left, and this Hisi base, spot that I marked on the map is the only one that's in a biome that's left, or in a main biome that remains. And not only is it's actually 2 wands. This spawns 2 different wands, so this is kind of a unique one. I didn't even realize it worked this way. Latali was talking about it in the Discord, so we're about to see something that I was a bit unaware of. But let's get down there. Let's go with this. Alright, so we gotta go find that spot. Wherever it was. this spot right here, and we don't want to get super close and cast it because it is part of the puzzle pool, and the puzzle formation pool also has some kind of polymorph setups. So we're going to stay a little bit to the side. We're going to fire this over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to keep checking this spot for a puzzle wand. That's what we're looking for. Teleport to the right. Check for a puzzle wand. My god, the lag. The lag is real. Mango. There's that poly I was telling you about. It's actually unstable polymorphine. That's why I'm staying away from that little zone. You'll notice that it's consistently, we're going to be seeing the same formations until we see that damn puzzle wand. It's not even a puzzle wand, it's literally just a wand in a formation. Unlike the other ones that you have to like solve them. What's up there? Report says, finally caught a stream. 2 questions. 1, can't the player get 34 orbs run by going to parallel worlds and getting new game plus? 2, tips to keep the HP in the first and second zone. That one, you know, HP is really important and stacking it up is really important for consistency, but sometimes, you know, if you ever feel frustrated, Noita's balance is weird, and I have found some players, I've watched new players literally almost skip the first and second zone, and then in the third zone they like luck into a good wand or whatever, and it just carries them. So don't ever feel like you need to stay into a zone just because you don't have the greatest wand. Sometimes just pushing yourself forward, even as a new player, the game, the deeper you go, the better the wands get. So yeah, it sucks having to leave a zone early, having to leave all these resources behind, but the potential for resources in the next zone goes up. Yeah, you want to have good damage if you can, but if you don't, it doesn't mean that your run is done. You may just find that wand that just pops off anyways. You may get that perk that carries your ass. So it's just one of those things that you get used to it over time, and it's kind of weird because... Hold on.
Sir, can you please stop yapping? You're so close and I really want that cosmetic, but I'm tired and want to sleep.
I'm sorry, I was talking to
sure
report.
You want to sleep as well after 14 hours.
I'm sorry. You'll feel it out over time.
The Noita Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage mental capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 18-wand Pacer test will begin in -14 hours. Line up at the start. The gathering speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after.
What the hell was that rumbling? What were you just yapping about? Thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know what I just heard. Is that the one? Oh, fuck. In regards to that New Game Plus thing, in New Game Plus, there's a maximum of 33 orbs in the world. Even each New Game Plus that you go to, like another New Game Plus, it adds a hidden orb, but the orb counter at the top will always say 33 at the most from the world orbs. That's where you have to get the greater chest orbs. Doesn't matter if you're in New Game Plus or not. If you ever want to get beyond 33, you have to rely on greater chest orbs. At least as far as we've known, you know, nobody's made a discovery on a way to do it differently. It is getting crunchy right now. Yeah, we are going to need a mod restart soon. Oh boy. Almost dropped the mango. Damn, we're getting a little unlucky right now. I don't know how many parallel worlds we're in, but it's a couple. Dropped mango is mangon. What? I'll be proud of that dad joke. There was 2 wands in the lava. Oh, was there? It was probably a chest wand, because a chest, remember, a heart or a chest can spawn in that lava. Midnight, thank you for the 29-monther. I never see you live this time. Don't melt your brain from lack of sleep. No promises. I am pushing it a bit right now. But, you know, it's only 14.5 hours. It's just, haven't done too many breaks and stuff. Just been on that Noita grind. The world's getting so laggy. Any moment, we should be seeing a formation spawn in that has a puzzle one. That's what we're hoping for. There may be another spot that has this formation. We're gonna have to start checking it. We're in East 20. Oh boy.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
I choked as the hut was spawning. I almost missed it. The hut! Woo! Okay. This is the Vasta. Now, there is another wand that looks very similar to this wand, but apparently, if your X is greater than, I think Latali said like 129, I mean like your positioning in the world, if it's to the right side, you get one wand, and if it's to the left side, you get the other wand. Meaning, if you go to East World, you will always get one wand from the Hisi base. If you go to the West World, you will always get another wand, a different wand from the same formation. So what we need to do, I kind of want to find my way back in a safe way. Maybe I'll just do the teleport, and then I'll try to immediately mod restart as the game tries to like die. Oh shit. Oh shit. That mountain is already duped to hell. Latali said, do not portal 21 worlds. Uh-oh. He said, Jesus Christ, man. It's over. Uh-oh. What was there? We had used that mountain. We had used that mountain earlier to dupe some wands. The problem is we just jumped to it. So like that mountain, we had duped wands from 1 to 2. And I think we even duped again, and but I kind of picked up a wand, so ended up with 3 of them. But point was, it had been the chunks that went from 1 to 2, 2 to 4, and then just now I jumped to that chunk again. So it may have went from 4 to 8, or it may even went and did a double dupe, or who knows, man? We may have just duped that shit out of that spot. Oh, it's trying to respond. Oh my god. Chat, I made this flower for you.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
Spin.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Okay. Yeah, see, there's been some dupes going on. There's been a little bit of dupe in action. We duped a couple portals. Definitely seems stable. Spin. Chat likes to spin. Listen to me, you little quack. And now we go left. We already went to the east, so now we go west. Holy shit. His lag.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Oh shit. Thank you for saying that. Mind's eye, you're my hero. Actually, you know what we could do? Save myself walking twice, you know?
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh yes. Come on, wand puzzle. Come on. Oh, not puzzle. Wand formation. I wanted a puzzle because all the other wands are puzzles. It's just this one you don't even have to do anything. It's just like, here's a wand. Sure, take it. What happens if you shoot this up or down? It takes me the same distance, just up or down. The measurements were not done about, like, they're just done by pixels. So it's going to take you the same pixels no matter which direction you cast it. It's just the world is measured in such a way that this should be the same spot in a parallel world. Ooh! Did it just dupe? I don't know. There we go. There's the other one. So side by side. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag right now. Please hold. Side by side, wand 1, the Vasta, then the Vita. You can kind of compare them. But yes, this one is because we went to the east. This one is because we went to the west. And get me the hell out of here. This little lag fest, man. You almost just swore in Finnish? Saying Vita? Vita. Is it very offensive? Should I be afraid? Am I about to be cancelled? V2 equals fuck. Huh. Pretty that's half my vocabulary anyway, so it makes sense that it'd be like the one Finnish word I know. Where are we right now? We are in So in the West. The event's going good. We have just pushed the engine so hard. It's, oh shit, we're back in the main world. We've pushed the engine so hard that it's really... It's like, kill me, please. It's struggling. There's the black holes, which I can leave there, I think, for the moment. Quack, quack. Mod restart? Just about, yeah. I'm about to hit it with the mod restart. Actually, wait, we can just go up from here.
Screw you, TTS, that wasn't worth a mute.
What'd you say? I piss on your mother? I love in foreign languages when a slight inflection in a part of the word changes it from potatoes to I piss on your mother. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. This one. Oh, they're spinning. If you're curious, the only one that's missing, it's missing like this one from the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Get out of the way of these damn wands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 wands remain. And we're using this wand right here as our world telly wand, so we need that. 16 out of 18. Yep. Get into the tree and then doing a mod restart. And then we do the final push. We're on the cusp of greatness, chat. The cusp of greatness. It may take a moment to reload. You don't need a parallel world wand. Oh, that's true. We've finished doing all the parallel world stuff, haven't we? Thank you for pointing that out. That is very true. Which two? The two that remain, one is the minigun wand, which is kind of funny because a lot of you guys, it may have been one of the first wands you ever actually, you know, used. That was one of these quest wands. It's one of the easier ones to get. I put it off to the very end. It's the one that you shoot it and it shoots bullets and the brass kicks out of it. So we're going to grab that, and then we just go kill the Meat Realm boss, and it will give us the Chainsaw Wand, and we will have all 18. We'll have officially done it.
Don't go to bed, or you may miss the NFT.
There's no NFT involved, first off. How dare you try to devalue the cosmetics by calling them NFTs, you piece of shit. How dare you? Engine, please. I know, right? I'm like, come on. You can do it.
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
We lay that there for now, for the moment. They're broke. Does anybody remember where I left my damage wand? I'll be honest with you. I don't really remember. What if an enemy was to cast your world telly? They would just fucking zoom out of existence, I think. It would take the wand with them, though. In the tree? That was... Wait, in the tree? That was my world telly wand. Is it... I think it's by, like, the leg of the tree, maybe. It's at the mountain? It's at the mountain. Here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. It's like between them. Alright, so the reason we need this damage wand is because we're going to fight the Meat Realm boss. Yep. This should be interesting. Hopefully it doesn't lag too badly, because the wand I'm using is definitely not a... like... definitely not a lag-friendly wand. In fact, I'm trying to think if I should try to change something. In before death? No. Let's put this here. And move this here. 6.
After you fight the Meat Realm boss and take the wand, you can leave your damage wand there and head straight for the minigun and you're done.
It's true. This is true. Let me see if I can fire this. I was fucked with it. Oh, it's because it's just not a fast wand in general. We'll try to use it like this. The point is, we don't want to do something too explosive because the game may actually crash at this point. It will one-shot the boss, my other build, but it also may one-shot the engine too. Oh, there's a utility box. Alright, the Meat Realm boss, there he is. Oh, come on. There we go. Crit his ass. So this wand actually has an animation to it. Let me get out of here and we can kind of check it out. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, so you can see the chainsaw animation of the wand. This wand's kind of interesting. It's pretty much a meme wand, but in the speedrunning community, it actually does serve a purpose because it has some unique stats about it. A recoil damper, bloodlust, and chainsaw as an always cast, always. And it doesn't really have much capacity, but this right here is enough that you can just run up to bosses and chainsaw the shit out of some bosses. And people like Yolk use it in some of their world record runs, which is pretty wild. And then we'll lay that damage wand there for a moment as I go and grab the other wand, like Mr. Bonuso was talking about. I'd let Dunk grab my wand. What? What the hell? It's time to save? No, we just kind of did a mod restart, so we shouldn't need any more. I mean, like, if it crashes, it's like the rollback isn't even that bad. Ooh, was a lag spike. We're coming up on the final wand, the 18th wand. Did I overshoot that shit? What happened? Oh, there it goes. This one's called Experimental Wand, but the community just calls it anything like related to like guns or minigun, turret, whatever. And you can even see that it shoots out the brass. This is naturally how it fires without putting anything on it. You can actually make it go faster if you do something like this. And the time that we made it into kind of a goofy wand, I was talking about earlier with chat, we made it where whenever we shot it, it was throwing it's throwing healthium on us.
Okay, you got all 18, now give us the cosmetics so I can go to bed.
But yeah, you can make it where it kicks out healthium, which I did that one. And then the one that I haven't done, but I would like to try, is you can make it where it shoots out bosses. You can make it where it shoots out bridge bosses using brass to... monstrous powder would be the shift you're looking for.
Do it.
No, I'm not ignoring. I'm hurrying for Mr. Bonus, so I'm hurrying. I hear him. I hear him. My damage wand is right there. We'll leave that for the moment.
Fun fact, in getting the 18 unique wands, you picked up a total of 40 unique wand sprites.
Oh, there you go. Short man fun fact for you. Okay, the experimental wand probably go towards, I feel like, this direction. And same goes for the chainsaw wand. And then... Actually, you know what? Let me... grab this. That was too close to each other.
Spin! For the 3K wins event, collect all possible wand sprites.
Spin! Oh my god! Spin! Spin!
Actually, wait, no. That was... We haven't grabbed them all yet. Let me go.
Loads around this fucking house in a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Curluck! Holy shit! What if I die now, Curluck? What if I die? We still gotta kill the boss. Thank you for the 100 gifted, my dude. Woo!
NFT now, please tie.
Please tie. Please tie. One moment. Hold up. please time. Yeah, drowning in sweat on that one. Yeah, I agree. That's dronching to the extreme. All right, so what I wanted, this is the third wand. Here's the wand of swiftness. It goes amongst the 3 tower wands. So here we
now
go.
We just need to kill all 24 Colmies.
Let me count. Let me count them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
I fear
10,
the
11,
moist
12,
mob.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's up, Zytio? You got here right as we just finished our 18 unique wand collection. This we've been streaming for 14 hours and 48 minutes, and this is every single named wand in Noita that we know of. I doubt there's any secret ones out there, but you never know with Noita. I can quickly go through each one. We actually have, this one is the Rose Wand. It's the puzzle that can sometimes spawn in your first zone. And we had to search in parallel worlds to get this one. This one wasn't too bad once we had this set up. This is the Cane Wand.
Now to kill a different boss with a different
No,
wand.
hold up now. Now I gotta hit pause of those messages. You guys, don't go getting ideas now. Now you have to get them to spin all. Mr. Draco, you're getting crazy now. There's no way I'm synchronizing that shit. But this Cane Wand, this is from the second zone. So this, okay, I guess I should describe the puzzle. So the first wand, it's the Rose Wand, and it's in the first zone, and you have to transfer oil from one container to another, and whenever you do it, it gives you the Rose Wand. Sometimes you can get some pretty good spells on it. I mean, considering that this is a first zone wand, you can get some really good stuff sometimes with it. And then this one is the Cane Wand. It's the second zone, and it's a smoke puzzle. We had to go to parallel worlds to get that one as well. Then in our spots here, we actually have. I kind of put them in where I ranked them a little bit in like usefulness, but and if they're related. These are the experimental wands. These are whenever you take the tablets and you take them to the cabin, you throw it in the cabin and it gives you a portal. You get an experimental wand. This one is also a tablet. It's a better wand though. You have to take a reforged tablet to the cabin, not a regular tablet. And then we have our fishbone related stuff. So we have the fishbone wand, which is for carrying a fish to the altar. It gives you the fishbone. And then this is the Contele, which is the music note wand. The reason I put it next to the fishbone wand is because if you fuse them together, you can literally take both of these wands to the anvil and it fuses them together and it makes the fishbone Contele wand, which is like the best statted of the group. It's like probably the only wands that are better really are the pyramid, the tower wands. So that's that one. And then this here is the other, the Hulu, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the other music note, the ocarina or some crap like that. It's the other music note wand. It actually, this wand actually spawns up here. This is the spot it actually is actually created on. Then over here, we have back to the biomes, back to the starter biomes area. This is the Snowy Depths puzzle wand. You have to pour water into the puzzle, fill it up to a certain point. I think you can actually use a couple different liquids. I don't know, but you get this wand, and it always has an always cast piercing. I've actually had this wand give me an always cast piercing and a heal at the same time. I think it was a regular heal and not a deadly heal. Chad, hold on, not now. Let me hold up. I don't know what's happening. Is the AI shit getting crazy? Then, so this was the Snowy Depths wand. Then you have these two wands, which are very similar. It's from the Hisi base. If you go east, you will get one of these wands. If you go west, you will get the other wand. You can get both of them actually in the same world if you're in the main world. It just depends on the X coordinate, but it's a little bit weird. Point is, we went to the east, we got this one, and then we went to the west and we got this one. But both of these come from the Hisi base. Then you have the tower wands. I kind of put them in the middle. I thought they seemed like they were the centerpiece. The tower wands, you guys know these. They're the favorite. In fact, they're kind of, I'll put them in the correct order. The correct order should be like this. This is how they are in the tower. And that is the first wand you see in the tower is the wand of swiftness. Second wand is the Wand of Destruction, that it's an always cast nuke. And the third wand is the Wand of Multitudes, which tends to be the community, like the streamer community's favorite wand. My personal favorite, I'm all about the Wand of Swiftness. It's simple, it's easy. Then we have the Chainsaw Wand. This is the one that the meat boss always drops. 100% of the time, it will always drop this wand. The stats can vary slightly, but the always casts are always the same. It's a pretty weird wand, pretty funky. Then we have the minigun. I just got done yapping about it. It's pretty much, it just shoots bullets. It shoots out this question. This spell can spawn on its own. It's pretty rare. Usually if you want to find it, you go to like the hell or heaven, and you can find it as an individual spell sitting on its own. It's literally just question. It's a bullet. It gives off brass, but the wand itself is a minigun. Then we have another zone that actually gives you 2 wands. Just like the Hisi base can give you 2 wands, the vault can give you 2 wands. You have this wand here, which gives you a skull. It's like a skull sprite wand. The wand's kind of jank for being a wand that you find so late in the game in the vault. I guess it's not the worst stats, but the always cast can be really, really weird. But the one that I think gets the most attention out of all of these wands, besides people grab the tower wands because they're useful, but the one that gets the most attention is probably this wand right here, the broom wand. And the broom wand, what makes it special, it's part of the exact same puzzle as this wand here, but it has a 30% chance when you solve the puzzle that it will give you the broom, and a 70% chance it will give you the skull. And when you have it, let me just throw a freeze onto this. I already some things it doesn't clean up too well. But let's see if I can see if I do it to that. Okay, so let's see if it'll broom that. Yeah, there you go. You can see how it kind of cleans stuff up. It's the only wand in the game that does that on its own naturally. Apparently, Kubi said he did a custom build where he, using spells, actually was able to achieve a very similar effect where you can see materials that are or you know, surfaces that are all dirty, and you can actually walk up to them and clean them. Similar to the broom, but this wand has it by default built into it. Pretty funky wand, pretty weird stuff. There are the 18 unique wands in Noita. There are no more wands that are known. Maybe one day somebody will discover one more, or maybe one day the devs will add one more. But till then, we did it in a single run, every single one, every quest wand essentially. Now I'm gonna go pick up my wand of, wait, which one was it? Oh, it was, no, we don't need any of these actually. Where's our damage one? Oh, I left it on the ground, I think. Probably. Let's go get it. Woo! And sorry I got the TTS muted just for a moment, just so I can get this yapping out of the way. Then I'm going to play the TTS because I see some crazy support going down. Thank you, chat, for all the love. If you're wondering why the lights are flashing and stuff, everything's muted, is because I know a lot of people, some people have stayed up since we've been going for almost 15 hours. Some people stayed up past their sleep schedule. I don't want to ruin their weekend sleep schedule too much. So I'm trying to hurry and get to the good part, get to the ending so we can unlock the event cosmetic, which is for our stream community, not for Noita. It's unrelated. It's a stream thing for our channel. So let's get this dub, and then I'll let the TTS play out. Thank you, Swedish, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Juan for the 11-monther. Now take off your wig. What? This is my hair, damn it. Okay, Evan, I see you saying repeat that all, please. God damn it. Pit Boss with the 7-monther. Pit Boss, thank you for the 7 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Curlug, oh my god, thank you. What the hell? My dude, thank you for the 10,000 bits. What the shit? Hold up now. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Curlug. After the 100 gifted, god damn, man. Thank you. Thank you. And I see chat was sweating up like crazy. Thank you, chat. I mean, you guys who are moist mobbing it up and showing all the love and appreciation for people who support the channel. I appreciate you guys doing that, because the reality is I'm just some little greasy nerd sitting in a room who is addicted to Noita. And for people who throw all this love and support, I mean, besides being able to say, hey, thanks for supporting the channel. That's all. I mean, I got no other skills. I've got nothing else to offer. So the fact that you guys are in there showing the hype and the love, know that it means a lot to me, because at least, you know, lets these people know that they support the channel, that they are appreciated. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Where were we? I think I'm almost caught up. Dev Brax, thanks for the 12-monther. Appreciate that Prime. Baba Ganoush with a 7-monther. I was eating Baba Ganoush just the other day. In your honor, I anticipated your 7-month resub. Thank you there, Baba Ganoush. Uncle, thank you for the gifted sub out to Juan Master. Appreciate you, dude. Sharpish Dog for the 30-monther. Only 18. Needs to be at least 3,500. What? You crazy? Barroom, thank you for the 500 bits. Kai Goog with the 22-monther. Thank you, dude. Swedish for the 5-bomb. I did get that one earlier. We are all caught up. I love sharks. Thanks for the primage. Sharks are pretty badass, so I'll give it to you. Not a bad selection. And this boss should not be crazy. The only thing I'm a little nervous of is maybe if we duped him. Let's hope he's not duped. Okay, he's not duped. Thank God. You can accidentally dupe Colmy. Yes, you can fight like 20 Colmies at the same time. It is possible. Was not our goal in this run. I didn't know if I accidentally duped him goofing around earlier. Let me go copy thrice onto explosions. And let's just put him to sleep. He's done. He's done. And don't worry, chat. We are going to definitely visit our wands one last time. Let me just get over here. Hopefully the game doesn't lag too badly. Don't worry. One last visit, because now, while I'm visiting it, because the win is already locked in, we already have the 18 unique wands. So I know you guys are who are interested in the cosmetic, but you guys gotta do me a favor. You gotta make me a promise. When I turn on this command in a second, you're not gonna all type it at the same time. You're gonna be patient, because remember, if everybody types it at once, some messages are gonna get dropped, and you're gonna think that you got the cosmetic, but you didn't. The cosmetic's gonna be there for a bit, like half an hour, maybe longer. So don't panic. All right? We have a deal? Do we have a deal, chat? No panicking. All right, you seem to be panicking with sweat right now, actually. Purdy, thank you for the primage. I appreciate that. You two there, Inks for the prime 27-monther. Put some spells on the wands and pheromone all the wands. That actually would have been kind of cool. Not a bad idea. It's too late, Inks. Damn it. I fucked up. Barroom, thank you for the 5 gifted. What if we spam it? Do not spam it. Okay, keep in mind, this thing, DunkBot is held together by some glue and some duct tape. It's pretty rough. So don't shit on it too much, because it will completely crap out. Chat, it's official. I typed it, but do you know the top secret command? The top secret command is !2500. Yes, because we are now hitting 2,500 wins in Noita. Like I said, don't go spamming it right now. You think I'm memeing, I'm being for real. Like, I don't know, the bot may crash, and what'll happen is we'd have to restart it, and everybody who thought they got the cosmetic wouldn't have it. It would be chaos. So it would just be for the best. To just chill for a moment. If you care for DunkBot's well-being, you wait a moment before you type in the command. You'll slow down and say, I haven't even typed the command yet. I'm literally on stream. I haven't typed the command, so don't panic. You'll get a chance. And in fact, it's been so quiet now. I'll let the chat get a little bit of sound going. Let's see. We won't do the TTS yet, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with that one. I think that one's actually broke. Okay, you scream. That's the first thing I hear is a scream. I hear a little bit of speed. I'll show off the cosmetic in a second. Don't worry, you will get a second. I'm just waiting a moment. I'll rant on the cosmetic and all that stuff in a moment. Let me just get everything locked in. Chat? I always hear the StarCraft one so clearly. You must construct additional pylons. Let's check on our wands. Let's see how they look. Woo!
This is an outrage!
Look at these beauties. All 18 of them just chilling. Woo! Just chilling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a journey. It only took us 15 hours. It only took us 15 hours. So I'll explain the command and everything in a second. Right now the bot's getting the shit beat out of it, so let's just chill for a moment. Let's chill for a moment. Don't freak out. Now the bet win. I'm scared. The bot may actually crash. I don't know what's going to happen. But if you look on the screen, you can see plenty of sweatlings popping up. This cosmetic right here was made by the wonderful and amazing Violet. She has made yet another amazing, memorable cosmetic for us to lock in this memorable win. What do you guys go screaming about in there? What are you screaming about, chat? I don't know what they're screaming about. I'm scared. Thoughts on the fact that this event was more resets than the actual run. I was a little disappointed. There was definitely certain balance that we needed to hit. For example, if we had just gotten the everything to fall in place in the first run, probably would have been too short. And if the run didn't have the kind of mindless resetting of like, oh, you know, doesn't have the formations reset, that part was pretty lame. So definitely would have to tweak the idea a little bit if I was ever attempt something like this again. Like if the devs ever added in another wand, I would come up with another way about trying to achieve the same goal. I don't know exactly what I would do, but it definitely wasn't a perfect event. We're having to, if you guys don't know, we've pretty much done everything there is to do in Noita in terms of regular in-game quests. Those kind of challenges we've done all of them. So we started to get a little bit creative with our stuff. There is no in-game achievement for grabbing all 18 wands in one run. Do I think there should be? Of course. What should the quest name be? I don't know. Something off the top of my head, like the DunkOrSlam quest. I mean, I'm just spitballing. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I think that, you know, it would be a decent idea, but you know, that's just one guy's opinion. Chad, why are you dying of cringe? That's not cringe. I mean, it's dying of coolness, maybe. Badassery, I'll give you that. Dying of badassery, how about that? Boom Mag with the 6-monther. Thank you, Boom. I appreciate the love. Oh, Boom, just so you know, the bot doesn't read sub messages, so you gotta type it in the chat one more time. Otherwise, it'll just like skip over your thing. Don't worry, that was just for Boom Mag. Not all the other people spamming it like psychos. I still haven't typed it yet, so don't freak out. Floppy disk, thanks for the 2-monther. I appreciate you. Kepinary, thank you for the 5-bomb. If I didn't shout you out, you and Barroom, both for the 5 bombs. I appreciate the kindness. So if you're curious what I'm doing all the way up here, why I went all the way up here to revisit them, is because I'm also planning to go to the regular sun and die to wrap up our win with the 18 unique wands. It was a journey today. It was an awesome journey. At times a little depressing. But in the end, we made it. We survived it, chat. Only took 15 hours because of 7 hidden seeds. Also, we get a Monday stream now, right? A Monday stream? You mean my Tuesday night stream? What are you yapping about? Are we crazy? You guys talking crazy. There it is. It's beautiful. We may have to do a ceremonial win afterwards. I don't even know if it's going to count the win properly. Let's hope that it does. Holy shit. Into the sun we go. Chat, put your sunglasses on. Unless you, I mean, maybe some people are looking to get a tan right now. They're just laying there in front of their cell phone, just getting that natural sunlight in. This is natural, right? I think so. I'm getting a tan. I can feel it. I can feel I'm getting a tan right now. Johnny, thank you for the 10 bomb there, Johnny. Johnny Woker hitting us with love, man. Yeah, it does hurt, actually. It does kind of hurt the eyes to look at it directly. No joke. Check Purdy's sweat leg. Is it getting weird? There it is. Look, it registered correctly. Wow, Noita. As long as you do lots of, you know, saving and closing the game and stuff, you really can push the engine pretty damn far. If you're curious why the time is so low, you're like, wait, that wasn't nearly as long. It's because you got to remember today's challenge. One of the hardest parts it turned out about today's challenge was not accomplishing, like just doing it. The hardest part was that we could not get a seed that allowed for you to get 18 wands, 18 unique wands on the same seed. We got like 3 or 4 seeds where we could get to 17. We got like 2 where you could get to 15. We were just getting all these different, but we couldn't get one that could get to 18 until this last run. This is actually the first run of the day that was an 18 wand possible seed. All the other ones were 17 or less. So we actually never had any losses today. We never had any legitimate deaths. They were all just, oh, we have to reset because the seed is impossible. If you're curious, I went through a whole spiel on how you could find out if a seed is impossible. You don't have to have any mods. You don't have to have anything special like that. It's literally with your eyes. You can scan over formations and tell if you have the proper setup to get to 18 wands. So if you type !explain in the chat, which just look, somebody else will be typing it, I'm sure. Force had it where it actually linked to a VOD stamp in the a time in the VOD. We see right there, more detailed explanation of wand puzzle finding. So that's supposed to go to around the timestamp where I was kind of explaining. It's at the beginning of the day or earlier in the day. Yeah, it was like 58 minutes in a stream. I was explaining how wand gen kind of works a little bit, at least my understanding of it, and then how you can use that wand gen to find out if you're going to be in the right spot, if you're going to be able to possibly get these puzzle wands. Huge shout out to Latali and Indoor Cat, who both made sure that I stayed on track and knew what the fuck was happening with those wands, because while yes, we did get it all came together, it would not, like, I would have been so lost and confused because some of the formations are so similar. It can be very tricky just eyeballing it, having other people to eyeball it with you, and even they were let me show you something real quick. You got it, Mind's Eye. Okay, you got it, Mind's Eye. I was making sure I didn't miss something important. Where is this? So you can see literally in this thread that Latali and Indoor Cat were mainly posting in, they were showing formations, and here's an example. So this formation here that Latali posted, this one was a formation that looked very similar to this formation. Look at them. If you compare them side by side, it doesn't let me go to let's open it in my browser over here so you can see it closer. Oh wait, no, that was the same one, wasn't it? Look at this. These formations are very similar. One of them is, if you see it, is exciting. This one right here, it means it's a formation that is in the same family as one of the puzzle wands. So if you see it, it's like, oh, okay, that means that in a parallel world, it can have the puzzle wand. This one cannot, but it looks almost identical except for this little area over here, which when you're comparing them side by side, you're like, oh, it's so obvious. When you're moving around the world of Noita, you will not notice the difference. So having them over my shoulder to eyeball it was so helpful, and they would always be like, well, here's the one that, you know, you're looking at, and here's the one that we want, or, you know, things like that. It was super helpful. It was very, very helpful. And yes, shout out to Test 60 as well. If you guys don't know, literally like the day before the event, actually 2 days before, he did a little bit of hot wiring in the code. That's as far as my knowledge goes with coding. He did a little bit of hot wiring of the Only Wands stuff, and he set it up so that people who looked on Only Wands, they could actually see which wands we had found during the run, and it actually updated automatically. So it was a pretty nice. So some people, you know, not everybody has, you know, 15 hours to chill. For those who did, I appreciate you, because I had 15 hours to chill, and I appreciate you staying on the journey with me. But for those that had to like walk away from the computer, sometimes 4 or 5 hours, come back. Some people went to work, went to sleep, whatever, and they could come back and instantly see an update. That was a sick feature, Test 60. I appreciate you, dude. Definitely appreciate you. Look at lewd waifus. I can't tell. See, the problem is I can't always tell when people are for real, because Lewd says he had been here since the start, which I'm pretty certain he was here at the start. But the thing is, he may have slept in between. He could have been here for like the first hour, slept for a solid like 14 hours and then woke up here at the end. And I think I remember some degenerate comments from him throughout it though. So I guess maybe like cat naps, maybe sleeps for an hour, he shit posts for like 10 minutes, goes back to cat nap. It's possible. But if you really were here, for people like Lewd Waifus and all the people that were here for the journey, know that I appreciate you. Even if you stop by for just a minute, it means a lot to me. Sorry, I had a question. If a wand has an always cast like add mana, does it add the cast delay and whatnot from the always cast spell? If it has an always cast add mana, you shouldn't have to consider. Oh, dude, I'm like in the moment. My brain is so fried. A chainsaw always cast will remove recharge time. If you have an always cast add mana, it will add the mana per cast. Don't know why I'm forgetting about because I always use chainsaws and luminous drills whenever I have an always cast add mana. Oh, I can't even remember. Yes, I think it does add the cast delay. Honestly, I can't even remember. My brain. Chat, which one is it? I expected dying on stream unsubbed on a serious note. It was one of the more benign events. Great, but I kind of expected more from the big 2,500. This felt like a longer daily, to be honest. But you got to have the highs and lows, and what really carried it was community effort. Appreciate you. Yeah, it wasn't perfect. Sometimes you just wing it, right? People just throw out ideas. Always cast only apply negative mana cost and recharge time. Okay, so there you go. It only applies negative. What he means by negative mana cost is it means it adds mana. It only benefits you. Oh yeah, that's a good reason to point that out, because basically originally when they added always cast, it didn't matter. It didn't affect mana at all. But then the bad part about that is, like, at first it seems good because if it's like an always cast nuke, it shoots nukes for free. But if you have an always cast add mana, it means it can't affect the mana, just like a nuke doesn't cost you mana. An add mana didn't add, but they changed that later, and they made it so that the add mana does benefit you in a positive way, and then spells do not hurt you in a negative way with your mana. But apparently that it's only they only apply negative mana cost and recharge time. I couldn't remember about the cast delay stuff because add mana does add cast delay, but apparently that doesn't. You don't have to worry about it. If you haven't always cast add mana, usually you do when you're using it with like a chainsaw or a luminous drill or something like that, which means it wouldn't really matter too much anyways, but a lot of them tend to shine the most with an add mana always cast. Oh wait, Latali says cast delay does apply. Well, we're getting if Latali's saying it, then it's probably true. Go with him. Go with him. You can find out so quickly. All you do is you put a spell on it, you fire, you can tell if it's going too slow. It seems that this stream is going to be quite short. Will you play? Oh, stop your yapping. Stop your yapping. And by the way, let me go ahead and type this in. Dude, I can't remember like anything right now. Exclamation mark 2,500. Quest you mentioned earlier where you 98.7% the game and claim you 100%ed it. I did 100% it. There was an update later that is unrelated. I'm typing in my command and see, because there's not as much chaos happening right now. It's a lot more organized in the bot. You can cleanly see when it responds to you. It's like, hey, you got your cosmetic. I will lock in the bet in just a moment. Short man, what's up, dude? Do you want to peep at anything in the wall? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so Shortman saying if there's any stats about today's run, you can actually pull it up in your browser. The link is right here, and I'll pull it up myself. Give me one moment. There's something else I want to shout out to in just a moment. I'm giving you guys time to type in the event command anyways. Let's see. Wow, wait, what the hell? Did you automate all of this? It literally made a clip the moment that I picked up the wand. Really? Experimental wand first pickup not detected by only wands originally. Was this manually done or was this automated? 14 hours later, he learns this after chat was spamming it. I knew it did other stuff, but I didn't know that it did the clipping. Probably all done by hand, it looks like. Oh, wait. Automated, I moved the unique ones to a separate sheet. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But yeah, this is like a general breakdown. He automated like all this information on the run. The reason people do this kind of stuff in the channel is sometimes people after events will just compile data if they just think of something. Not always. We don't compile data every time. But there has been some really funny stuff that we've seen in the past where one of my event streams, we tried to get 100 wins in one stream, and the chat literally compiled the run times and everything, and at the end of the stream could tell how much time I spent talking versus how much time I spent playing. Little things like that. So you can get some pretty crazy data. Now this one, I don't know if you can pull out that kind of data, but there's still some pretty crazy stuff. The fact that all the unique ones got clipped is pretty crazy. Yeah, what the hell, man? So see you in 12 hours then, since no Monday stream and short event stream. What? I've been going for 15 hours. I got no energy left. Make sure if you haven't already, if you're a new person in the community, don't worry. You can type it too. It doesn't matter if you're literally your first day ever in the channel. Just type !2500. If you don't understand all the details, don't worry. You can figure out later what it does. But it's just something in our channel. You get a little special event cosmetic. Some people literally type it in one time. They show up like 7 months later and they're like, oh, I still have it. It's like, yeah, it never disappears. It never goes away. It's funny how you chose 20 times. Damn, you fucker, son, you're not allowed to use LDTs. I made those are for good Noiters who deserve them only for not random hopeless super noobs. I believe you at least have. I don't know what the hell he's yapping about. Next stream in 8 hours, right? I got nothing left, man. My force is calling for it too. Come on, man. I gotta sleep. Let's see. See, look, Newton here's got 7 items in his backpack. See how he typed !backpack? He can check out what loot he currently owns. And you can look in his backpack. You can see what stuff he owns. But what he was probably wanting to check is he wanted to make sure that Vialet's awesome 2,500 event cosmetic was there, ready to go. Vialet, thanks again for the great cosmetic. And yes, every sprite from all the wands, the 18 wands we collected today are what are looping through here on this image. Vialet did an awesome job on it. And there's something, I'm a quick change of gear for just a moment. By the way, I got to read out the supporters, but let me see what's going on here. Thanks again, Shortman, again, for creating that automate thing. I never know what we're going to do with that information, but it's always fun that it's like there, you know. Television. Thank you for the bits, man. Kitty, thank you too for the bits. I tried to unpause my alert so I could hear the TTS, but it's actually froze. Like I think around the Curluck, whenever you did the 100, I think it pretty much shit itself from that point forward. Shizzle, thank you for the 5-monther. Can you show your sweatling? GG, bud. Sure, give me 1 second. It'll pop. Well, right now it's a little bit too crazy. There's a lot of sweatlings on the screen. You can't see shit. But I'll show you in 1 second. So we had Shizzle, we had Shift. Shift said, "What a journey, hell yeah!" Asterix with 1,000 bits, man, I love it here. Aw, thank you for the love, Asterix. Thank you for the kindness, man. Johnny, thanks for the 10 bomb again, Johnny Wilker. Boom, thank you for the 6 months. Floppy disk, it's all kept. Barroom, Inks, Purdy. I love sharks. I saw this. Baba Ganoush, Dev. Okay, we are caught up. I didn't leave anybody out in the cold. I hope not. Hope nobody felt ignored. Again, sorry if I ever, like Pit Boss, for example, I see a 7-monther. I never know which subs I got to in time, but I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Real quickly, I'll show you my sweatling if I can get it before the screen gets filled with stuff. ! Let's see. I'll flex real quick. Mine's right there in the middle. You see him with the All Might hair? The All Might hair right in the middle. Right around this area. Yeah, there he goes. He disappeared. That's my sweatling. Looking badass. If you're curious, that you don't have to use the flex command. There's other ways to make your sweatling pop up on screen, but we'll yap about that another time. One thing I want to take an opportunity while there's some people here. We're going to be playing this game in the next week or two. It's a secret hidden gem. You've never even heard about it, but that's why you come to this channel, because we talk about the shit nobody's talking about. You want to hear a new up and coming game? I haven't even played it yet, and I already know it's a new up and coming game. I already bought it. Keep it on the down low. We don't want scrubs playing this game. We want the gaming elite, okay? It's called Project Fleet. It was made by 2 of our community members. They are a power couple making a game. I think maybe their first game to ever develop. It's called Project Fleet. Check this shit out. If you guys don't know, they're part of my community and they're always here bringing like good times, always joking around the chat. And I definitely want them to know that I appreciate them, and I want to return the favor and should put any eyes on it that we can. Now, obviously, we're not the biggest community out there, so I don't think shouting it out is going to make it like super successful or anything. But at the very least, there may be somebody out there that doesn't know about this game, and it would be just a game that you would love. So check it out, Project Fleet. I'll probably be streaming it in the next week or two. And if you do end up buying it and playing it and stuff, let me know, because whenever I stream it, I am going to be looking for a little, you know me, I like a little back seating, okay? I like a little assistance. I don't want to be stuck in the tutorial like a scrub. I want somebody to help me out a little bit. Wait, what'd you say? I can't believe she calling bullshit on 15 hours. It's a little rough. Did you lock in the bet? I haven't. Let me lock it in. I wanted to make sure to shout out their work. But Project Fleet, I'm going to link this in the chat in case you guys are interested. Here is the link for it. I'll spam it a couple times because since you guys are talking, so there you go. Spammed it a couple times. Yeah, see, look right there. Look at Purdy Mouth. Says, Artorias and Shauna, it's an awesome game. I played it in the morning, putting my son to bed right now so I can play it some more. So, like I said, I haven't got to check it out yet. I just know that Artorias and Shauna, Artorias is talking about in the chat. They talked about it several times, saying, hey, you know, we're working on a game. If you would want to try it whenever it's done. And I was like, hell yeah, you know. And so if anybody out there, if you're ever working on projects and stuff, it's, you know, when you're a streamer and you're growing, you get these random people contacting you, people that obviously don't know you, you don't know them, and they're like, hey, would you be interested in sponsorship, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I'm not interested at all. What I am interested in is if you guys have your own personal projects, feel free to shout it out in the channel. Not saying that right now is the best time, because you may be like your first day here, but the point is, if you're working away on something like passion project, whatever it is, you know, don't be afraid to, like, in our Discord community, let us know what you're working on, because I would definitely love to check it out. And not everybody's working on a game, right? Buttsbots was linking us a video about a month ago where we literally were watching him in those robot battles. The physical in person, where they designed those robots and they put them in an arena to like fight to the death. Yeah, he was actually the pilot for one of those things. But whatever cool projects you're a part of, that's what makes being part of the community fun, is when people are like, you know, talk about good shit going on in their world. And, you know, so if you ever have anything going on, don't be afraid to share it. And we'll, you know, it's not like you have to be, you know, I don't want it to be like only stuff that I'm doing, right? Only my world matters. In reality, you know, the community, the only thing that makes it exciting is when we're seeing what the hell's going on in other people's world, not just mine. Because to be honest with you, my world's not much. I rolled out of bed, I walked to the stream, and I went live. If I'm the only one talking about what stuff I did that day, all you guys are going to hear about is eating like chips, and I went and pet Teddy. He's a cat, by the way, not a human. Went and pet Teddy. That was my day. So I need to live through you guys, so feel free to share cool projects you're a part of, like Artorias and Shauna. And I definitely want to check it out. Like I said, I'll be probably playing in the next week or so. Didn't even shower. I mean, I don't listen. Me saying didn't even shower, I think literally surprised no one. They're like, yeah, you look greasy as hell right now. That literally surprised 0 people. I'm gonna go shower right now, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not smelling the best right now. All right, I got a little sweaty towards the end of that Noita run. Little gamer grease flowing, you know. Locking in the bet right now. Oh wait, there's no sound. Hold up. Oh no, there's sound. Holy shit. Look at this beautiful crowd. Now that's a fucking crowd right there. That's some goddamn sweatlings. And in case you're curious, every single one of these is a community member. It's not just some randomly generated bullshit. No, every single sweatling is personally designed by a community member and represents them who placed a bet, of course. It's not just everybody in the community, because some people didn't place a bet today. There were, how many people? I don't even know what the ratio ended up being. Let me check. In the alerts, 895 people won that bet. Woo! No Lava, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you, No Lava. Thank you, man. Hey, no problem, Shauna. Like I said, I wish. I mean, I'm not the biggest streamer, so I don't have a lot of pull. But if you guys are part of cool projects like that, because I think a lot of us, myself included, I'm big time. Like, I wish I had the skill set to pull off like developing some really cool game, and then to see that what you guys made, I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it, but the fact that you even got to publish a game to Steam is badass. And I hope that no matter what happens with you and Artorias' project, that you guys continue to make more shit, right? I hope that it's something that it was enjoyable to do, because that's awesome shit, you know. I'm a little jealous. I'm like, one day that's got to be me. I gotta follow in Artorias' Shauna's footsteps. Vex, thank you for the gift of subs, my dude. First, I got to finish DunkBot 2.0. That's true. Speaking of which, Solar's probably, I probably need to get in a call with Solar right now. He's probably like, where are you, dude? We got to talk DunkBot 2.0 stuff. He's going to yell at me. How many streaks were in that huge pool? Let's check it out, Joshua. Let's check it out. Rusty, thank you for the 12-monther. I appreciate the 1 year of kindness. Let's see what we got going on. Oh boy. There's some, holy shit, why is there so many golden yeses? Were you guys saving it for the 2,500th event? That's what I like to see. In fact, wait, who got them wrong? How many people? There was only 2 people. There was Peachy and Turman are the only 2 people that said I was going to lose and lost their streaks because of it. Get off this list. This list is for winners. Look at all these golden yes signs. All these winners in here. That's a beautiful group right there. Honestly, I don't know if I have the energy to read them all out, but I want to keep scrolling over them so you guys can see if your name's on the list or not. I got 2 AI sweatlings. Vex, are you hacking the system? It did pop up twice. I think it may have glitched out a little bit. Holy shit! Garlic, what the hell are you doing? Thank you for the 2,500 bits on top of the billion other bits. But yeah, Vex, it showed up twice. Make sure you didn't get double charged or something by accident. It would not, you know, it would not be a good thing if somehow it accidentally double charged you when that wasn't in your intention. Vex, thanks for the love and support, though. I do appreciate you. He said if 2 people got subs and it's all good, I have no idea. To me, it has it like that. But yeah, double sweatlings. Curluck the GOAT. Curluck supports the hell out of the channel. Thanks again, Curluck. Showing us love all the way from Germany. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the love. Roel, thank you for the primage. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the brand new prime. Dark Matter Synthesis with a 22-monther. Grats, Dunk. Enjoy the petting. Daddy? Wait, what? All right, let's not question that one. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've just been a believer for so long in TIs. It was a negative. No. Don't you go making your excuses. You're like, oh shit, how do I come up with something on the fly to explain while there's this whole group of winners? I was a hater. I was a doubter. Termander, you should be disgusted with yourself. But you know what, Termander? This could be a pivotal moment in your life. No, this could be a pivotal moment in Termander's life. He could be like, from this day forward, I will always be a believer. And you know what, Termander? I welcome you with an open hand. See this hand? I welcome. Okay, it's a little sweaty. All right, so watch out. It's a little slimy, but still, I welcome you to the winner's side, the believers. In the future, bet exclamation mark yes, and you too will earn your 7 streak. Like all these Giga Chads with their 7 streaks and golden yes signs. Is there any particularly crazy streaks? Oh, J-Ro got a 21 streak actually. He has some balls, man. Said, give me that streak. 21. Hell yeah. The rest are 7 streakers and 14 streakers. Like I said, sorry I don't have the energy to read them out. I got nothing left in my fucking soul, man. What's the code for the event icon? Exclamation mark 2,500, just like Mez just typed right there. Type that in, and then the bot should respond to you pretty quickly. Right now is the perfect time. Earlier, people were spamming it, so there's probably a lot of people that typed the command and thought, I got it, but they didn't realize that Twitch doesn't work that way. If like 700 people are sending the same, like sending a message at once, it like grabs like half of them, the other half of them, it's like, and just throws them out, and it never posts them to the chat. They just get dropped. So then you never get your cosmetics. So now when it's chilling a lot more, that's the good time to do it. Why am I being targeted? Wait, what? Put it in the title. All right, I'll put it in the title. I mean, people don't read the title. That's what I've learned, Taunt. I could literally put like a one-word title, and people would still be confused. Like, what is there? There's nothing to think about. Holy shit, what just happened? The sweat is flowing, man. Every time I look away for like 1 second, I just see like a billion moist mobs in the chat. Tandag, Nislin, Tindag. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm butchering. Tandag, please forgive me. I can't say shit. Prime with the Prime 2-monther. If you spam the command. I think he said spa, but I think it means if you spam the command, you can get more than one cosmetic. That's not true. That's Tandag. Don't you go spreading lies. Don't you go crashing the fucking bot. Maybe it helps one person. All right. You could be right. You could be right. 2,500th win. I'll just put win events. I don't know. It's like if I put achieved, then people may be like, spoilers, I wanted to watch the VODs. But I mean, I think this should pretty much give it away anyways. Exclamation mark 2,500 for cosmetic. There you go. Now they should know. Even if you're a new guy and you've never used the system ever in your life, the system I've had now for almost 6 years, around 6 years actually, and chat's enjoyed it for this time. But I've been dreaming of bigger improvements, stuff that I've been working on for a long time. And then Solar saw the code and was like, "This is an abomination. Let me delete all of it and fix it for you." And I was like, "Please save my code, Solar." So hopefully in the near future we'll have an actual solid upgrade to DunkBot 2.0. And your cosmetics will be, don't worry, everything carries over. You don't lose anything. That's why I'm telling you to type it in, because you may see DunkBot 2.0 and be like, if I knew it was going to work like that, shit, I would have been grabbing cosmetics. Well, now's the moment. I warned you. Exclamation mark. I actually thought last event was legit going to be our last event with DunkBot, the current DunkBot. I thought we'd be at 2.0 by now, but here we are. So soon, hopefully soon. Read QZ. Wait, is there a command for all the things that Jason Bait can do? If you type exclamation mark help, that document should tell like a lot of stuff in the channel. I can't remember if that's covered on it. I think it is. I think so. To add to the, oh god damn it, I just went to your stream page there, QZ. To add to the celebratory times, thoughts on Micah Parsons requesting a trade from the Cowboys. Parsons. I was like, what the fuck? Who's he talking about? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We suck. All right, we're not going anywhere. We haven't gone anywhere forever. I mean, I don't even understand how they could be upset. At this point, we could just drop them all. We grab a college team and bring them to the NFL. No, we could do some shit like the replacements, where they're fucking like putting out like a recruiting to be like, hey, anybody wants to be in the NFL? And maybe then we can like, get our Super Bowl done. I don't know, man. We've been shit for a long time. Let me move this here. Johnny, I don't think the buffer size shouldn't be any issues right now. I don't think we're dropping any messages, but sometimes it delays giving them just to make sure it doesn't drop them. New YouTube video. Yes. Thank you for shouting that out there, Greato. Yes. If you guys don't know, SomeDunkVods did cook up a new YouTube video. If you guys haven't checked it out, if you're like just now getting here and you're a little bit sad that you're like, oh shit, I just got here for the end of the stream. Well, there is more content. Boom! 2 hours ago, posted Noita, but every projectile creates 100 copies. It's Noita, but just deadly as shit. And those screenshots that you're seeing that's in the thumbnail, that's not clickbait. That's actually real. That's from the actual run. So if you're interested, I'll just spam this in the chat for a moment if anybody wants some more Noita content. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up for today. Thank you, chat, for all the love and support. Sorry if I missed any. Watched it already? What you watch while the stream was going on? What are you, dual wielding? This man's fucking watching live stream, watching a YouTube video. He's got that TikTok brain. Original channel YouTube video. Oh my god. Yep. SomeDunkVods was cooking. He was cooking. Sorry if I missed any bits or subs. Again, towards the end, I always get overwhelmed. I apologize, but I had a fantastic day today. Tons of fun during the stream. No, there's no shop today. Take some accountability, Dunk. Give us a date when DunkBot 2.0 will be ready. Open sound redeems on that day if it isn't. I told you guys, this is our year. 2025 will be remembered as the year of DunkBot 2.0. Some people were like, oh, this is going to be the year of Silksong. And I told you, nope. Some people said the year of Grand Theft Auto 6. And I was like, you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna beat us to the release? And then they realized they had no chance on beating us to the release, so they delayed it, you know, a year, which is a good call by them. They didn't want to be overshadowed by DunkBot 2.0. I get it. Too much pressure. They cracked. All secrets for the next event? Maybe, Joker. Maybe. We'll see. These events that I do, I literally just go by ideas from you guys. I just take ideas from the chat. So when chat's like, hey, try this, try that, try this. Not every idea is going to be the best idea ever, but I'm just like, that one sounds interesting. Let's try it out. So this is a fun journey, definitely frustrating at times. But yeah, it was, I'm glad to have accomplished all 18 wands in a single run. 2,500 wins. Thank you guys for being part of the journey. I do appreciate it. As always, the king proved you doubters wrong. What a legend. What a god. Such a maze. Much bald. See, Void, you always start off cooking, and then somewhere along the way, you just derail. And, I mean, you're almost there. You're on the cusp of greatness. You'll be opening sound redeems on December 31st. Look, if DunkBot 2.0 does not come out this year, then yes, I'll open sound redeems December 31st. Are you happy, No Lava? Are you happy now? I like how you changed it from Silksong now that it's coming out to be GTA. No. I'm saying Silksong is racing us right now. The devs have been constantly checking in saying, how close to DunkBot 2.0's release are you? And I'm just like, you wish you knew. You wish. And so I think we can maybe beat them. We can maybe beat Silksong. We got this shit. Remind me in 4 months. Congrats, Dunk, on another successful event. It's always great to be part of them with the amazing community. Taunt. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm about to bore you guys. So last chance! Exclamation mark 2500 in the chat. Exclamation mark 2,500. That is our event cosmetic. If you don't know how it works, just type it. Next time you stop by the stream, you can say, "Hey, I got the cosmetic. How the fuck does this thing even work?" Just ask me next time. I'm all yapped out right now. I'm all yapped out. So to try to keep some good energy going, so you guys don't get bored. It's the weekend. It's the fucking weekend. You guys got to be having a good weekend. So I'm failing you right now. Let me send you over to somewhere where I think you can continue to have a good weekend, continue to sweat it up, and let's see what's going on right here. It's Aqua's message as bald streamer taking up my time slot. Madge. This fucking guy. And then we got Let's Suffer Together. Ooh. Then we got Steffi on. We got a steep competition right here. Who are we gonna show some love to? Oh shit, you got Cobalt on too. I don't know if I've ever rated him before, honestly. Vex wants to raid Aqua. Steph X says suffer. This is a complicated one. Love Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt's awesome. Yeah, Cobalt Streak. I don't really talk a ton of his channel, but I'm always lurking in the shadows, seeing what he's up to. He's a cool dude. Do you ever sleep? I'm about to fall asleep right now on stream. LST, Simple Banana, and Omni, they want some Let's Suffer Together. Guys, I can't deny the suffering for you guys. I suffered, and now it's your guys. Cobalt is doing a marathon. Oh, is he? Let me see. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing a subathon. 13 years on Twitch, his first one ever. Oh shit! I was wondering. But then again, I'm never on this time, so I never I'm thrown off right now. Who's usually live at this moment? Because I'm usually not live at 2 p.m. on a Saturday. It's throwing me off. It's messing with my head. I'm Tom and I'm unlucky as fuck. What? Idea, Dunk. Do an event where you collect all 18 unique wands with a name and you have to actually do something with them. All right, Bayhu, come on. We can yap another time. Not too bad of a call. All right, Cookie says LST's the move. We're listening to Cookie. All right, he's leading us to greatness. Cookie's currently playing a game called Undermine 2, which I think is something that maybe a lot of you guys would be interested in. But, oh, he's about to be walking away from his computer. Let's hit him with some love before he escapes, before he abandons us. Let me move this here.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
Dude, I have so many tabs open that I can't even find shit. There's no shop today. There is no shop today. There is only the event item. Remember, every stream that I do, I want at least one new cosmetic added to the community. And today's is Violet's amazing 2,500th win cosmetic that she spent, I'm sure, a lot of thought and time in because it's so well made. It's awesome. I love it. So type it in now. I will be turning off the bot momentarily. So once the stream ends, you'll never be able to get your hands on it. 2,500. Violet, you did fantastic. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. So chat, thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for all the support, you guys. Party Horse, I see you gifting a sub out to Party Swellings. Mr. Mao for the 52-monther. He's an OG right there. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support. I mean, I know I'm repeating myself again and again, but I'm like, I don't know what else to say. They're too supportive. I'm just some sweaty, greasy nerd playing Noita, and for some reason they're being supportive. So, yeah, this list is outdated. You know what, Curluck? You made this list even more outdated, and that offends me. You're embarrassing me, making my code look bad. Mods ban Curluck. He's too supportive. He's breaking my code. That piece of shit. That selfish piece of shit. Curluck, I maybe will forgive you. I'll think about it. Give me a couple days. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I need a couple days to decide on what to do with Curluck. Have fun hanging out with LST. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for everything. Deuces, chat.